Honk!
He's so good.
Honk! Alright, let's go. Let's freaking... Yeah.
Yes, we are back. We are so back. I'm waiting because YouTube is not updating. Okay, we are officially back. YouTube is saying we're live.
YouTube. Is the YouTube. We did it.
Why is my chat?
Chat is dead.
Yeah, why is... Oh, I'm stupid. I was like, what did I forget? Yeah, I forgot to set up the chat.
I feel like that black box would have made it really obvious, but I don't know.
Yeah, I was looking at my OBS and I was like, was that always like that when there were no messages? It's like literally 1 month of not streaming and I'm like, how does this even work?
There we go.
Also, another thing I forgot was to connect my controller. Oh man.
You see Acheron, he was in such a rush to get started because he thought I wasn't ready. But then I'm like, I am ready, I'm just eating soup. And then he started rushing, and I was like, okay, here we go.
I actually didn't rush, I was going through all the steps of like, yeah, setting up OBS, setting up the stream, setting up the chat, like on my monitor. Then I was like, I'm good, right? I didn't forget anything, right? Then I was like, oh, I forgot to get the stream key. And then I was like, oh, I forgot to set up the chat. And I'm like, oh yeah, I don't have a controller in my hand. How do I play the game with no controller?
Oops. What you gonna do about it?
Nothing. I'm just gonna start the game. How about that?
You should do that. And I'll look around for my thumbtack some more since I'm still... Yeah.
It's gone.
I was telling Phoenix I lost a thumbtack a few hours ago. It was pretty bad. Don't know how. Doesn't make any sense, but yeah, it's gone. It's just gone. Just like the prison yard is gone.
The prison yard.
Oh yeah, prison yard.
I kind of forgot where we are, but we have to be pretty close to the end, right? Because
we're definitely gonna finish it this time, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I really want to go to the third case. Oh man. Here we are again. Let's hope we can find something this time that will finally reveal the truth behind it all. Although that might be easier said than done.
There's nothing left to investigate. Nothing. You liar.
But this game is called Investigations. How can there be nothing to investigate?
Well, I guess we beat the game.
Yeah, we're done.
Alright. Stream over, everyone.
Wrap it up. How about some Melody of Memories, right, Akron?
Right?
Also, I'm so sorry about that because when I was playing Melody of Memory, I need to recap this because I just told Kratos the story, but I didn't tell it on stream. So since I was like playing Melody of Memories like 2 days ago, like just for the fun of it, because I was like, I'm craving a rhythm game, so I wanted to play a rhythm game, and then I told this to Akron. I was like, yeah, I'm playing this, and he was like, oh yeah, I hope the stream is still on. And I was like, I'm not streaming, and he was so disappointed and angry that I didn't stream it. And then I was like, yeah, I just wanted to chill, I just wanted to play like 1 or 2 songs, but then I was like playing for like 2 hours, so I definitely could have streamed that.
Dang,
I was feeling so bad.
I can't believe it.
I was like, yeah, just playing 1 or 2 songs, and then I got addicted again because this game is actually great. It's like the best Kingdom Hearts game they ever made, and that's my hot take for today. But yeah, I got addicted, played it for like 2-3 hours, and I was like, yeah, I could have streamed that, I guess. So I'm sorry about that, Acheron.
Could've, should've, and would've.
Yeah, maybe I'm gonna do that in the future. If I'm like,
do it tomorrow.
I don't know if I could do it tomorrow. Probably not. Maybe later today. I don't know. What about the Kingdom Hearts game with all the twists? Akron, that could be literally any Kingdom Hearts game with all the twists. I don't.
For real.
That does not narrow it down. Judge Gavel's seduction yesterday. Thanks for recapping because I forgot. There's another.
I tried searching my carpet again with a flashlight this time. I still couldn't find it, so I don't know.
Maybe you're just blind.
I'm gonna step on it one of these days and I'll be like, where'd this come from?
And you're gonna be like, ouch, and have like a cartoon scream, you know?
Yeah, for real. I want to be like, I got stung by a bee on the bottom of my foot.
Ouch. Oh, that's the joke. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah. Oh no,
Makes sense to me.
So that's why Melody of Memories is the best Kingdom Hearts game. It has the best gameplay. It has all of the stories, like all of them, and even a little new scene. So it's like, you know, if you want the full Kingdom Hearts experience, just play Melody of Memories. You don't need to play any other game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. Anyway. There is another possibility, one you seem to have overlooked. The well in the yard. Could a body not have entered the tunnel from there? I feel like I'm not doing her voice right, but I forgot how I did it again.
You do it.
In summary, the body must have been thrown down the well and moved to the workshop.
The body has been discovered!
But Acheron, you can play it on easy. It's fine, I won't judge. At some point during the show. Tell me, who else could have done that but Mr. Saint? Had Knight's body really been thrown down the well? The answer to that question will surely show us the way forward. But before we begin, I should tidy up my organizer a little. Unnecessary evidence has been removed. Remaining evidence has been rearranged. Oh, great. So,
imagine knowing what's unnecessary. Let's see here.
We removed the unnecessary feelings. You wanna get PTSD from that ice cream minigame? Okay, but Acheron, that minigame sucks, okay?
At least it's optional.
Yes, it's optional and it sucks, but Melody of Memories is like made for the rhythm game. Like, Birth by Sleep is not a rhythm game. It's an action game, and they made a mini game in that, so it sucks. But Melody of Memories is an actual rhythm game where the focus is the rhythm game, so it's actually goated. Like, the controls are a little weird, but I actually prefer those over Fiat Rhythm Final Fantasy, honestly. Once you get used to it, it's like really nice, and just play it on easy. Nobody judges. It's great. Especially
so good.
Especially the more you play it, the better you get. So even if you play like the first 3 worlds in like easy mode, at some point you'll be like, yeah, I think I could do normal. At least that was for me when I started playing the Persona dancing games.
Yeah. And there's no cover on that.
Yes.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that, actually.
I don't know either.
There's no cover on your skills, for you can go as good as you can.
Exactly.
A dried up well slap bang in the middle of a prison figures it'd be locked. Just like my skills in rhythm games.
He's so locked in when he's playing rhythm games.
Well, luckily I'm a master lockpicker. Want me to do my stuff?
That's the wrong voice.
Wait, what?
That was K.
I did the K voice.
That sounded like his voice. I'm confused.
No.
I think not. We'll do this.
The K voice and... Oh, no.
Oh, no. They have basically the same voice at this point. I think not. We'll do this investigation by the book.
Come on, don't be such a stick in the mud. Whoa!
Wow! What is it, Kay?
The lock's broken, and from the looks of it, it's been broken for a long time.
Yes, Acheron, I agree. I agree so much with this, yes. Ace Attorney rhythm game would go so hard.
When are we getting that?
And like, you know, Phoenix and Edgeworth would have a dance together. They would have. Like, they have to. Like, man, that'd be great. I want to see that.
That'd be fantastic.
Yes. If that's the case, then anyone could have thrown Knight's body down the well. Judge Gavel's theory was that Mr. Saint carried out the murder here in the yard, and then during the performance, he threw the body down the well.
What are you thinking, Miles Arena? Plausible or no? Oh, why don't we see if Missile can help us out again?
Also, 1 second, I need to close my door. It's gonna be a loud noise. I think.
Squeaky.
Was that loud?
It was squeaky.
Squeaky, I meant word squeaky, but I forgot to close it because I forgot literally everything.
Squeaky balloon.
Yes.
I'm gonna check underneath my entertainment center. You'll be able to tell us if Mr. Knight's body was here and which way it went.
Man, this is such a good hook for the stream. Like, the story. Will Kratos find his thumbtack throughout the stream, or will this be lost forever?
It's driving me crazy. It disintegrated. It had to. There's no way.
Gone. Reduced to atoms.
For real.
Good idea.
Makes no sense.
I'll call Detective Gumshoe.
Maybe it's under my chair somehow. I don't know how that would have happened, but
Maybe it's
Gumshoe speaking.
Maybe it's already in your foot. You literally stepped on it, but you didn't notice.
Yeah, it's just there, you know?
Just stuck.
It's not in my chair. That's so weird. I don't know anymore.
Detective, I need your assistance.
Help me find a thumbtack, Gumshoe.
Come to the prison yard and bring Missile with you and the thumbtack.
You bet, sir. Gumshoe's 7 secret weapons to this rescue again, huh?
I'm fairly sure Missile belongs to the precinct. I'd also like you to bring one of our witnesses. Call the Berry Big Circus and ask Miss Regina Berry to come down here with you.
No, sir. I'll be there before you know it.
Okay. Oh, he's gone.
So, what shall we do while we're waiting for Gummy? I'm not gone. I was just head on the ground. How about a quick game of hide and go seek?
Isn't that basically the same as gone?
No, I'm like literally still in my chair when I'm right here. So I'm like, you know, I was just kind of away from the microphone.
I think the reverb when you were like, when your head is down really sells it, like the comedy of it.
Fun idea, kiddo, but where exactly would we hide? How about Miles Kravitz?
No. He's not seriously considering it. Your game can wait, Kay. We need to call one of your more practical skills. I think you know the one.
Oh, you bet I do. One crime scene recreation coming right up.
You have a gigantic, squishy, white, sticky, slightly marshmallows.
Marshmallows.
Mmm. Nice.
Delicious. Bree, find my thumbtack, please.
Yes, do it.
Say what now? I said find my thumbtack. Let me show you. Introducing a great thief's great secret weapon, Little Thief. It's like there's always gotta be something in every stream of like just Eddie Fender having a love interest in Miles Edgeworth for no reason. And then now today it's, well, I mean, it was also the milk thing too. And now today it's just, I can't find a freaking thumbtack, so I don't know.
Well,
whoa, screens appearing from thin air. This is some next level tech, little sis.
Also, the flashing screen is like, it's flashing really fast on my end. I don't know if it's the same on stream.
Oh, I see it on stream. I don't see it on the screen share. It's like disappearing in and out of existence periodically.
I mean, probably because of the frame rate, right?
Yeah, it's like, okay, I'll tell you right now. I'll say there. I'll say it's there and gone. There, gone, there, gone. Like, I'll say it like that.
Yeah.
There, gone. There, gone. There, gone. There, gone. There, gone. Like, it's just kind of like this weird... Sometimes it flickers a little bit, but it's mostly just there and gone.
Okay, that's funny, actually.
It's really weird. I wish I could show you how it looks, but it's kind of goofy.
Imagine if you could screen share your screen share. That'd be funny.
I mean, I probably could, but that'd be funny.
Also, I hit my mic. That was probably loud. Sorry about that.
Do the frame rate at 60 FPS on your 15 FPS.
What?
Can you go on? This beeping is annoying.
Yes.
Beep, 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 beep,
Uh,
Want to talk to me through the deets? What are you doing now? I didn't even realize that the beeping was even annoying. I'm inputting everything we need for the simulation.
Yeah, I was kind of distracted by our frame rate conversation.
And thumbtacks.
Yes. Allow me to explain. This is Mr. Thief. It's a device that can recreate crime scenes at specific moments in time based on the data you feed it.
Phoenix.
What?
I found my thumbtack.
Oh my god, he did it.
And I don't know how it got there. But it's under my computer. On my desk.
Wow. Damn.
And I swear it did not fall on my desk, but it's on my desk.
Damn.
Okay. Well, that's good to know.
Man.
How about I start us off with a recreation of what the yard looked. How am I gonna get that? What the yard looked like yesterday?
Also,
that thing's directly under the center of it. I don't think I can reach my fingers under there.
Also, like, that's so sad because now your story arc is over. Like your thing for the stream.
Already over.
It's already. We had this whole suspense of where could the thumbtack be, and now it's like there after 15 minutes.
Well, now the next story arc is how am I going to get it from underneath my computer? Because I don't know how it got there, but it's in a very bad spot where I can't really reach my fingers in there, so...
Thumbtack part
fingers,
2. How will you get it?
My hands, despite being very small, are not small enough to get underneath the computer, so...
Small and dainty hands.
Oh, man.
Shrubbery.
Well, do the darkness.
The darkness.
Ooh, I'll use my calendar.
I also hit my mic again. I'm sorry about that. Okay, Bonk. Good idea. That's when they were in the middle of tearing down the stage. We didn't pay much attention to the well then. Who knows? We may have overlooked something.
Oh. Leave it to me. I'll use this photo I took. Ah. Beepity beep, boop beep. Boop beep, boop bop beep.
Boopity boop.
That's all the data. Just gotta pump the projection power to max, and I don't know. Yeah, I was talking to one of my coworkers about burps the other day, and I called a burp a boop.
Okay.
I'm not even sure how that happened.
Damn.
Well, I can maybe speculate how that happened, but I'm not gonna get into that.
Also, that's mean, Bray, but funny.
Oh my gosh, I can touch the thumbtack, but I can't grab it. Dark skies of evening, when no other bird dares take wing, one alone remains all-seeing. Now witness the true power of a real modern-day Robin Hood.
Wee.
Ooh, maybe this HDMI cable can get under there. Don't ask me why there's an HDMI cable sitting right next to me, but there is. Yipes, what is this?
The future.
Oh my gosh. It's a recreation of how things were yesterday. Modeled on the data I gave Little Thief. That's crazy. Anyway, this gadget was a tool used by the original Yatagarasu. I call it an HDMI cord. But they used it to plan robberies. I got it. It's in my hand. Oh, finally.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. The mystery has been solved.
Wow.
But they use it to plan robberies. My cord does. Why would my cord get ruined by just? What are you talking about? Do you even understand what I'm using it for? Well,
well, there's no harm in using it for something on the right side of the law now.
For real. Oh, but keep in mind that it can only recreate what you tell it to. Alright, let me retry hanging up this calendar now. Oh, after I'm done talking anyway. It can simulate things it doesn't have data for, and if the data itself contains mistakes, then you'll wind up with those same mistakes in the recreation too.
But this particular recreation is based on case photo, so we shouldn't run into any problems.
Ah, yes.
That's enough
Done.
preamble. Shall we get started?
My calendar has officially been hung up finally.
Damn.
For the month of March. It's a Nintendo calendar. It's Bowser Jr.
That's cute.
Don't forget. Yeah. February was Peach. It's more of a Mario calendar than a Nintendo calendar, I guess, but eh.
Eh.
Don't forget you can examine stuff in the recreation just like in real life.
If you die in the simulation, you die in real life.
Oh no. You can also present evidence to try and clear up any inconsistencies you find.
Of course. Thank you for the reminder. Now let's take a look at that well.
Thought we were talking about accents for a second there.
I'm gonna
Confused.
ascend undisclosed character from undisclosed game Phoenix hates.
Wow.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I was about to ban the letter G, right? I wanted to do that just for the memes. Also, Joy-Con drift.
Oh no.
I mean, not Joy-Con, but like Pro Controller drift, I guess.
Now that's insane.
Like, the thing is,
I mean,
I
he just
can't-
loves that stage.
yeah, the thing is, I can't play Field Rhythm Final Fantasy in handheld mode because the drift is so bad. So I was playing it on with my Pro Controller like a little bit, and then it's like, well, the Pro Controller is also bad, so you can't even play it with that. So I don't know. It's just all sad.
Time to get a new controller.
No, the Switch 2 is coming out. I'm not getting a new controller.
Well, I mean, you better hope those Switch 2 controllers work then, I guess, with your Switch 1 games and
I mean,
Steam games.
I mean, I don't know about Steam, but they do say that the most of the games are like compatible, like from the Switch 1 to the Switch 2. So
Oh, dang.
they did confirm that. Not all
Cool.
of them, but most of them. So
Yeah.
yeah. These chairs must have been used for the audience.
Wow, I pity whoever had to put them all away.
Really? Why?
Ha! You clearly never had to fold up a bunch of boring chairs before, huh? I've done it, Kay. I know what it's like.
He knows the pain.
I've done it in my old job. I've even done it in my current job, which is freaking weird, but, you know,
Not personally. I've told other people to do it though.
If you know what I do at my current job, you would understand why it's weird, but, I mean, Come on, Mr. Edgeworth, you gotta roll up your sleeves and help out once in a while.
I'll consider it. Oh, my throat.
You know, one
Well.
thing that would be bad about Joy-Con drift is that, well, I'm glad I don't have Joy-Con drift, because playing Shin Megami Tensei 5, if you flick the left stick at all, it decides to advance text for some reason.
What?
So, yeah, I don't know why
Oh,
it does
no.
that, but
That's
so if you had
crazy.
Joy-Con drift playing SMT5, you would be advancing text dialogue on accident.
You know what's funny? I was playing Mario and Luigi Brothership. Like, I finally beat the game like yesterday, I think, or the day before that. I forgot. And anyway, I was playing the entire game in handheld mode. And at one point, I wanted to buy gear, like pants, and I selected one, but the drift to the left, and when you drift to the left, it selects like 11.
99?
And
Oh.
yeah, and it drifted so much, it was like at 23 because that was the max amount it could do for all the money. And I didn't notice it because it was so fast. I hit on buy, and then I lost all my money and had like 23 pants. And I'm like, thanks, Joy-Con drift.
Yeah, I needed these pairs of pants. Thank you, Nintendo.
Yes, that was great.
I will never understand why games let you buy more than one when you don't need more than one.
I mean, technically you need two because you have Luigi 2, but like,
Yeah.
yeah.
But like, if you only need two, they shouldn't make let you buy more than two, unless like there's
Yeah.
some customization stuff like Tale of the Graces or whatever. Then in which case, go for it. I don't know.
Also, there's so many platforming stages where I literally fell off the platform because Mario decided to like move left and like ran off the platform, and I'm like, please, I need the precision.
That sounds fun.
Yeah, but other than that, the game was really nice. I enjoyed it, and now I'm free to play whatever game comes next on my new
Udo
Steam Deck.
Waramono.
I was considering it. My problem is, how long is that game?
All three of the games are pretty long.
Yeah, because I also really want to play Metaphor, but that's also like a 100-hour game, and I want to play like the game Acheron gifted me, at least like try it out to see if I want to stream it or not. But I don't know. I'm like, well, I'm overwhelmed with the amount of games I even have. So
It took me 66 hours for Mask of Deception, 52 hours for Prelude to the Fallen, and 98 hours for Mask of Truth.
damn.
So the whole thing took me basically over 200 hours.
Yeah, the problem is I was playing Mario and Luigi Brothership, and the game time was 55 hours, but I started that game on launch, which was like in November. So it took like 4 months for a 55-hour game because I don't have that much time anymore. So I'm like,
Yeah.
if I want to play like Metaphor, that's probably gonna take me like 8 months. Because that's like double that, and I don't know if I'm...
Probably.
So I really have to consider what I want to play next, so this sucks.
Sonic Adventure 2.
I do want to play Sonic 2, but like... I don't know if I'm ready for that. Because then I have to play all the 3D Sonic games, at least the ones I'm interested in. The ones that have Shadow in it, I guess.
Oh, man.
But yeah, I don't know. You're... Also, Isn't Phasmo a multiplayer online game thingy?
No idea.
So, if it is, I'm not interested. Sorry.
Rip.
Yes, this is where the circus show stage stood.
Do you think people would be interested in a great thieving show?
I'm sure the police would be very eager to attend. But Brie doesn't have a story. Also, isn't it like a creepy horror game kind of thing? So then I'm already not interested.
Yes.
I'm not interested in any type of horror games. So
Wah, wah, wah.
that's a rip.
What was the name of our trunk happy friend again?
Oh,
Azia, the Asian elephant.
we got logic.
Woo! Of course, how could I forget?
Not exactly inspired though, is it? Was Miss Berry having an off day when she came up with it?
Oh my gosh, Mr. Edgeworth, not in front of the poor elephant herself.
Damn. That's rude, man.
A poor elephant. That's one impressive fence. I'm sure I can climb it if I become immune to electricity.
Please don't. It's electrified.
I wonder what's on the other side.
The warden's
outside.
the warden's office, I believe.
I guess she likes to keep a close eye on her pets.
This facility would probably function better as a zoo than a prison.
Yeah.
Maybe. This pond
Where's
is
there dead fish?
because there's an alligator in here.
Oh.
This pond is home to Warden Lagarde's beloved alligator.
And look, those bones must be from our latest meal. Yeah, okay, thanks for answering that.
Exactly. I somewhat doubt an alligator could pick a carcass clean like that.
You think? I got the feeling she was rather ladylike in her own way, actually.
If you say so.
Well, I do. I kind of have a sixth sense for these things.
An interesting talent, though not one I'm particularly envious of. Okay, Edgeworth.
Indeed. The Great Thieves' great secret weapon. Color me intrigued, Miles Reno. Not exactly by the book stuff, though, yeah? Using Great Thief doodads in an official investigation. Whoa, enough with the death stares, Chief. I'm cool, okay? I can keep a secret.
My eyes are literally closed. Where's the death scale?
His eyes being closed is the death stare.
Oh no.
Anything for the truth, am I right?
It's possible that vital evidence has already been destroyed. Without case reproduction of the scene, we have no hope of finding it.
Hey, relax. Like I said, I'll just zip it and nod politely while you cats do your thing.
Thank you. That would be very helpful. You know, kitty cat. I think that was...
Very helpful indeed.
Wait, I can talk to Kay, right?
What is it, Mr. Edgeworth?
Doing all the dialogue except for the one I have to do.
Wouldn't it be great if we could find an alibi for Simeon?
Careful. Bringing your personal feelings into this risks introducing bias to our findings. You must keep a cool head at all times while gathering information as quickly as possible.
Oh, so that's why you go around glaring at people. You're using your icy stare to methodically analyze your tight-lipped opponents.
Do I really come across as that cold of a man?
Yeah.
Yes. I mean, I don't think I have to show her anything, but I just want to see what we still have in evidence. So we got the plane, the chest, the glove, the body, the robe. Diagram. We have so much evidence. That's crazy, actually.
And that's even after cleaning it all out.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, I'm cleaning out the unnecessary evidence. It still has 3 pages. We should examine this area carefully. It may just hold the clue we need. Okay, it didn't even say a thing.
No idea.
It's a metal weight of some kind. It looks like it weighs... The projection makes it a little tricky to read. Do you remember how heavy it was, Kay? I mean, I can read it fine.
Sure, it was 30 pounds.
Maybe Edgeworth already needs glasses, but he doesn't admit it to himself.
He'll come around eventually. What does anyone need such a heavy weight for anyway? Because they felt like it.
It doesn't seem related to the circus show, at any rate. What are a bunch of pulleys doing here? They don't seem to be well pulleys for lifting buckets. There's a sturdy-looking hemp rope lying on the ground.
Kind of reminds me of the ropes we used for playing tug-of-war in school.
The answer is no, Kay.
Why not? What? I didn't even say anything yet.
I can read your mind. I see it also has a metal stake attached to one end.
Oh yeah, it looks like something you'd use to put up a tent.
But there was no tent, was there? In which case, what was it used for? Got the lock.
It's a mystery indeed.
The well was behind the stage, which means...
It means everything. There aren't many people who could have thrown Knight's body down it during the show.
This is looking worse and worse for Mr. Saint.
So what do you think all the stuff around the well was used for?
Crime.
Absolutely nothing. Yeah. I can't see any of the animals eating them for their part of the performance.
Indeed. Nothing immediately strikes me as a likely purpose. We'll have to ask Miss Berry later. No, I couldn't go out. I suspect that's about all there is to find for now. Detective Gumshoe should be here soon too. Okay, you can power down Mr. Thief now.
Sure thing. Prepare to return to normality.
No. Keep me in the simulation.
Delicious simulations.
Well, that was quick.
It's so good. Sorry, sir. I came as quick as I could.
On the dog.
You know how it be. Hey, I mean, speaking of the devil.
Hey, speaking of the devil.
Hey.
Hey. Oh, detective. That was indeed impressively quick.
You know me, sir. Never did like to keep you waiting. I'm just epic like that.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming all this way too, Regina.
No problem. This seemed way more fun than the rehearsal, so I ditched them for the day.
I think I voiced her. I don't remember how I voiced her, but I think I voiced her like that.
I'm pretty sure you did.
You know what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's very much appreciated. Alright, detective. Let's get started with Missile.
You got it, sir. Hey, Missile, over here, boy.
I just realized we got stuff for logic, but I didn't even do any logic. That's so sad.
Later, Gator.
Exactly.
What's the matter? Come on, boy. Come on. Come to Papa.
What's wrong with him?
Everything. It looks like he's scared of something, sir. Whoa, man. Eek! It's an alligator.
Exactly.
Guess he's not a fan, sir.
Well, I doubt he'll be of much
Okay.
help to us like this.
Yeah, not today, it seems.
So sad.
Hey, you know the bright ideas, Miles Areno?
Yes, actually. Miss Berry, would you mind lending us a hand?
Mm,
Oh, I'd love to. Just tell me what you need. Do you want me to teach Allie some tricks?
I don't doubt she could do it, but nothing quite like that. I'd simply like an account of what the yard looked like during the show.
Sure, why not?
I like where this is going. You're thinking of using Little Thief again, am I right?
If you'd be so kind.
I love Little Thief. It's my favorite.
My favorite little gizmo.
Best gizmo of all time, if I do say so myself.
The gizmo.
Okay, I've plugged in all the data. Fire up the simulation before Acheron doesn't like the sound again.
Yeah. Oh damn, look at him. He's a clown.
Oh my gosh. Here we go. This is what the yard was like during the show.
Damn.
Beautiful, isn't it?
The time at which the body was purported to have been thrown down the well.
Well, ain't that just great?
Oh wow, this is so amazing. It's like magic.
I like the creepy well that's like disintegrated.
Yeah. Yeah, Bree? You sure about that?
So true.
No magic here. Just sweet, sweet data.
Oh yes.
Lovely. Which is why, ladies and gentlemen, behold the world as you know it.
It's disintegrating right now. Sorry.
Whoops.
The area behind the stage is missing.
Mistakes were made.
Whoopsie.
Yeah, Regina said she wasn't involved in getting the stage set up. So we don't have any data on what it was like back there. No data, no simulation, huh? Brutal. Whoa. I'm
so sorry, guys. It's all because I let Simeon do everything by himself. Whoopsie.
Oh no. No, it's all my frilly associates' fault.
Objection, Fender.
How dare you?
How could you?
Anyway, we got a fresh simulation now, but we still have other data too. Trying to figure out what's wrong with the world. I can
Everything.
switch back whenever you want to the recreation of them taking down the stage.
So we
yeah.
so we can examine the scene both during and after the show. And switch between the two at will. I can switch between the recreations by using Y to talk with K. Now then, let's continue our investigation, shall we? Oh
Do
yeah.
it.
Look at the tiger. That's cute actually.
I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it.
I mean,
It's
look at it.
crazy.
His silly little face, and it looks fluffy, and it could probably kill you, but it looks cute.
It's super silly, sillylicious.
Yes. Missile.
Whimper!
Also, I'm floating. Look at Edgeworth's feet.
Wow.
He's like,
I can't see it floating. It doesn't look like it's floating.
his foot is like right on top of Missile's face.
Well, that sounds like an Edgeworth skill issue there.
True.
It's as bad as it looks, sir. Poor little guy's scared out of his skin.
I'd hoped to have him track that scent again, but that clearly isn't in the cards now.
Rip.
Remember. Gumshoe?
Don't say a word, sir. I know just what you're looking for. It's written all over your face.
It is.
missile may be temporarily out of action, but my fishing rod is good to go whenever you need it. Oh, and if you want to get the metal detector in a shot, I have that too.
Oh, logic. I've never seen him so excited. I'll be sure to let you know if I need either of them, Detective. Let's go fishing for the alligator. Hell yeah.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah.
So, do you come to visit the prison often, Regina?
No, not quite. Not today, I'm afraid. You know.
I mean, I sure
do. I have so many little friends here. It's wonderful. And they're all such sweeties. No faces I do.
they're all amazing.
I made a new friend only yesterday. Oh, he's just the cutest.
Cute. That full-grown alligator lurking in the depth of the pond?
Cute?
Cute.
Are you insane? Are you sure about that? Can't help worrying. You could just walk up and then swap, you know.
Tron.
Swap.
Oh, don't be silly. You never do anything like that. Especially since she's not doing great. I heard she hasn't been herself since yesterday.
Maybe she's hungry.
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 I'm so worried about her. You guys are worried too, right? Right?
Yeah, totally. Super worried, right, Mr. Edgeworth?
Yes, super. Don't rope me into this.
Roped.
I got roped. The chairs
Absolutely roped.
The chairs are lined up neatly for the show. Though we know there were a few empty seats during the performance.
Something about this space, the way the seats are arranged. Reminds me of a karaoke contest I entered as a kid.
You entered a karaoke contest?
I sure did, and I came in second. Even in the depths of night, when no other bird dares to take flight. One alone soars to shine, the light of righteousness on the world's blight.
Tell me you didn't actually sing that.
Of course I did. I sure did.
She did well to take second place. Or perhaps stole it is more apt? Damn. Or is it more that she failed to steal first place? I'm overthinking this. Edgeworth, why? Why are we thinking about this?
Edgy poo, what are we gonna do with you?
This pond is home to one Lagar's beloved alligator.
And look, those bones must be from her latest meal.
I somewhat. Oh wait, we literally had that. We
Oh snap!
literally had that dialogue, but I can't skip it. So
That's just weird.
that's just how it be sometimes. It's the pen that held Azia, the Asian elephant. Now empty, as the lady herself is on stage.
I wonder how they got her in the first place.
What do you mean?
Well, the entrance to the yard is people-sized. There's like a gazillion megawatts of pumping through the fence. Kind of risky, no?
Not if one turned off the electricity.
So many gigawatts, you know, all that good stuff.
Yes.
Yeah, but then all the prisoners would escape.
Through an entrance blocked by an elephant? I think not.
I think so. It's a real puzzler, alright. I need to give it some more thoughts.
She seems to be enjoying the challenge. I'll leave her to it. Man.
That's the spirit.
Exactly.
Now that's one impressive fence. I'm sure I could climb it if I...
Yeah, it's electrified. Okay, well, it's literally the same dialogue again. No, I can't skip it again. It's Pickle
way.
Rick in the chat.
Oh my
Damn.
gosh. Hi, Pickle Rick. You're
Hi.
my favorite character from that hit show that I never watched before.
Me too, that was so funny. The funniest shit I ever seen. He turned himself into a pickle, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
What's that?
Was The basket was empty in the other recreation.
Sounds about right. Oh yeah, but it was definitely empty in the photo I took too. What was it? What was it really?
Whoops, sorry, I made a mistake when I was filling you in earlier.
Rick and Morty is the show I haven't watched. So
I thought Bree would have known that. But I guess not. What a rip.
wait, JK, the show? You are the show?
Your favorite character is Sebastian the best?
I mean, he is the best, yeah. But now he's a winner. He used to be the best, but now he's a winner.
It's very sad. He should have gone back to being the best.
True. Oh.
But he's just being lame.
Typing on a angle is hard, I guess.
Wow, angles.
That basket for holding Asia's food,
But not foot, but food. He's just a little guy.
Just
So
like
true.
Yeah.
On the morning of the show, if all the apples that were I ate had vanished, poof. I totally forgot to mention it, sorry.
Whoopsie. Disappearing apples. I should make a note of this.
Do it.
The elephant got hungry and just ate it all.
Imagine. Story of forbidden love between a tiger and an elephant. Wish I could have seen it. Wish I could have seen Simeon up there on stage too. But do you though? Do ya?
Do you really?
Are ya sure about that?
Sure.
Oh, he was wonderful the way he flew off the stage.
Oh yes, that scene. This
The
victory.
one and only.
This victory is depicted in a very unique manner, whereby the villain is sent flying off the stage. I love this image. It's so good. Having been ejected from the stage in this manner, the villain no longer appears in the performance. And you're saying the crime took place during that time?
Yes.
Roughly how long would you say Mr. Saint was off stage for, Miss Barry?
About 75 years.
Damn.
Let's see, I guess it was around 15 minutes.
Just as Judge Cavell said.
Seems reasonable to me. Isn't it pretty hairy health and safety-wise having an elephant fling a guy off the stage?
Good question to ask.
Well, we don't care about safety standards. Not at all. Asia's very gentle.
I'm not sure it changes much if she flings him gently or roughly.
That changes everything, actually. But sure. Too gentle, in fact. When we first rehearsed it, she barely nudged him.
So gentle, so little time.
Not by the end. He was flying off the stage, not because of Asia, though. Simeon had, figured out some kind of trick, apparently. Isn't that amazing?
A trick? Do you have any idea what kind of trick?
Phoenix would buy a pack of pencils to never worry about running out.
I mean, probably. Also, Phoenix, do you prefer normal Kratos or bootleg Kratos, aka Kratos? I don't know.
All of the above, right?
Yeah, all the Kratoses, I guess.
Let's go.
Edward would buy a pen to never buy pencils. I mean, he probably has one of those really fancy pens. Those, like, cost like more than $100 or whatever. I can see that.
No skill issues here.
Yeah. Wait, did I read that?
I don't know. Did you? Or did I read that? Was that
Yeah,
mine?
did you read that?
I don't know, actually.
I don't know.
Oh, me? I was...
I can't read.
It was Simeon's big thing. I wouldn't know where to start.
Okay. Got some logic for that. think we
The
examined.
logic.
Let's look at the void.
Let's go.
It would appear that we're missing some data for this point in time.
Yep, that's about the size of it. You gotta go steal us some data.
I don't steal data, okay? I use logic and deduction to get what I need.
Imagine not stealing data.
Couldn't be me.
Well, I'm more of an act first, think later gal. So, ha!
Huh. Please don't add to my workload with your recklessness. I would hate to have to order your arrest. Damn.
Imagine arresting a great thief. Couldn't be me.
I know, right? Also, have fun, pickle rig, whatever. Oh yeah, having fun with friends, right? I was like, I was reading, I have got to go, and then I stopped. I was like, have fun with whatever you do. Oh yeah, you have fun with friends. That's nice.
You have fun too, Pickle Rick. It was good to see you.
Yeah, it was very epic to see the pickle rig in action.
I hope your day is very delicious.
Man, I can't go on the stage. That's so sad.
Filled with many pickles in your life.
And Ricks.
Just all the Ricks, you know?
Should I go back to the other one?
I don't remember. You should find out, because you are smart.
I know, right? I'm so smart. No.
Gotcha right where we want you.
Pickle Rick has friends. Cravey bought to beat it. No, I just didn't read, okay?
Yeah, I would never expect a pickle to have friends. That would be kind of insane, you know? But I don't know.
I mean,
Here you go.
you never get just one pickle in one glass, you know? It's always a few of them.
The glass is half pickle, right?
Yes.
That's what they always say.
I'm not sure I know what we're talking about anymore, but sure.
I don't either.
A wicker basket, or rather a cart given the wheels.
We'll find out exactly what we mean
Never.
eventually. I don't know. Something like that, but yeah. Hey, wouldn't it be fun to hop in and race it down a hill? Oh, you know what else would be fun? Racing on a hill on office chairs.
Where did any of that come from? No, I want to... Okay, we don't have the clue yet that this was further back and the elephant
Why don't
just
we have the
eated
clue?
it.
What are we doing? Why are we being bad?
Why not? This door appears to be locked.
Want me to open it? Can't guarantee anything, but I'll certainly give it a try.
No, if we deem it necessary, we'll simply ask for the key. I'm pretty sure we also had that already in the last stream, so,
I don't remember.
I do.
The last stream was a blur.
Was a decade ago, I mean... Can I...
Might as well have been 70 years ago at this point, right?
True. Okay, but why can I... wait. Why can I go up when there's nothing... I actually can investigate this. It looks like this
Because
was...
the skills.
It looks like this was designed for raising and lowering a bucket. No sign of the bucket, though. Damn. Cool.
Bucket time.
So I'm pretty sure we just use logic right now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah! To send him...
Where to go? Where to go?
I mean, okay, I'm pretty sure the reason all the apples are gone is because the elephant ate them all. But I don't know if we connect that here, but we probably do. If we don't, then the game is bad. Lucky,
Yeah.
the game is not bad. The apples in the basket were likely eaten by Ezzy. Why do I have trouble saying the name?
Because craziness, man.
I know, right?
Really? That's strange. What is going on here? I made sure to put the car where their trunk couldn't reach them.
Are you sure about that?
No.
Oh, yes, it was still full of apples the night before the show.
Then we must consider the possibility that the card was moved to somewhere within Azia's reach. A large basket full of apples couldn't have been moved by the wind, which likely means somebody moved it for a reason.
Or did they?
So before the show had even started, the card had been moved and its apples eaten. Yes, that seems to be the most probable timeline. Let's update the recreation, Kai. Okay, Kai. Oh my god.
Oh man. We'll do. I'll add that into the simulation of performance then. Also, remember my name, Mr. Edgeworth.
I mean, I am Miles Edgeworth. I'm canonically bad with names, so...
Let me just change back to the recreation first.
Kai from Ninjago. Maybe. He's just here to say hello.
Updating based on what Regina told us now.
Whee!
Woohoo!
There, all done.
But wait, where did you... We need to go back to the past.
Gonna go back to the past again. Let's go.
I mean, we were literally right here and we changed something right here, so... Why didn't we stay right here? Why did we get sent back? But I guess we can't.
Because we're crazy like that.
I mean, wait. Or maybe we don't need to be here? I don't. That's the problem. I don't remember.
I don't either.
I don't remember.
Think, Phoenix, think. You'll figure it out.
Yeah, probably at some point. Little wonder it smelled of animals. It was being used for the elephant.
To hold Azia's apples, right?
Yup, it was full of them the day before the show.
So they vanished overnight.
Very sus. Oh, did you figure something out, Mr. Edgeworth?
Quite possibly. Maybe he is actually smarter than me. Whoops, that was the wrong button.
He knows what's up.
Moved by someone overnight before the show.
What could it be?
I mean, we can do that, right? Because it was... I don't know if we can do that actually, but maybe that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I was about to say. It's like that. I was about to say, yeah, that was used to hoist something, but yeah, okay, whatever. Whatever.
What a riff.
I'm not... I mean, I've talked to everything.
Do it.
Do it. Whoops. That's not... I keep pressing the wrong buttons. There's like 3 buttons you can press and I press the wrong ones. Like, whoops.
That's not true. That's impossible.
Oh, maybe...
Yes.
Maybe... I don't know, maybe. Maybe not. Maybe it's like food. No. It's like the first thing where we actually have to think and I'm like, I suck. I suck.
Wah, wah, wah.
Maybe that was actually it. Maybe I was trolling. Here we go.
Wizard was trolling around here. Let's go.
The trick Mr. Saint performed was for his big scene. Could it have something to do with all the items we found by the well? Okay, I'd like to have another look at the equipment around the well from yesterday. Can you have Mr. Thief bring up the recreation from when they were tearing down the stage?
You got it.
Woo!
Taking another look at these items. Could they not have been used for this trick of Mr. Saint's?
Sounds plausible enough. Hey, I could maybe add it to the simulation.
Good idea. Please go and ask Mr. Saint for the details.
I am the simulation. Roger that. I'll be right back.
I mean,
Roger.
couldn't she just have asked him in the first place, like before we even figured this out?
No,
Okay.
not possible. Was never gonna happen. I'm back, and he told me exactly how he did it.
Excellent. Well, how does it work?
It just does.
Yeah.
He said he used the pulley at the top of the well to spend a heavy weight from a rope and lowered that down into the well. The other end of the rope went through 2 more pulleys and was tied around his body.
I see. So he used the downward pull of the weight to help him launch himself into the air. But how did he make sure the weight only dropped when he wanted it to?
You know, magic.
Crazy.
He used the stake to stop it, that's how.
Miss Berry didn't seem to know anything about the trick or the contraption he built for it. In which case, I suppose it must have been Mr. Saint himself who pulled out the stake.
That's right, and to do that, he used a second length of rope. He tied it to the stake, and then when he gave it a sharp tug, everybody died.
The end. The stake was released and the weight dropped down the well.
It's a great trick, I have to steal it. This one has to go into the Great Thief's repertoire.
It may not be quite that easy. These kinds of circus tricks can require years of practice to master. Simply stealing the idea wouldn't be enough.
True. Alright, practice it is then.
Well, before you run away to do so, would you mind updating the simulation?
Update the autopsy report, please.
Now that's my job.
Oh, right, then we can see how it all worked out for ourselves. Okay, I'm switching back to the recreation of the performance.
Do it.
Do it. And now to add in the data, the womps.
Exactly.
Little Thief should be able to reproduce the trick now.
Whee!
Whoa! Amazing.
So this is how Mr. Saint performed his trick. The contraption.
Yeah, exactly. The contraption. Singing is full of surprises, huh? I mean, dropping a weight down a well to help him fly off the stage like that's genius.
Genius. Indeed, but I imagine he would have needed quite a lot of weight. More than him, at the very least. It would have taken some serious pull to lift him into the air like that.
You know it, Mr. Edgeworth.
Yeah.
Yeah, and probably a ton of practice. I know what practice is now.
I've learned a new word, Mr. Edgeworth. Are you proud of me?
Proud of me? Oh man.
This tarp, it's just like the one we saw in the workshop.
This harp is just like the one we saw in the workshop. What?
Yes, but why is it here?
Wait, I'm confused. Edgeworth? Did Kay repeat Edgeworth?
Yeah, she's just reading his mind.
Crazy.
She just did it again.
But why is it here? Are you okay, Mr. Edgeworth? You've gone kind of blank.
And I intend to stay blank until you stop stealing my thoughts.
Yeah.
Nice.
Good job. That's one heavy weight. Kind of makes you think how much this must all be weighing on Simeon.
It does. I'm not sure I quite see it myself.
The weight is extreme, you know? It's so dang extreme.
Yeah.
Oh, too bad we don't have the real thing. Otherwise, I'd hang it around your neck like a big old albatross. Then we'll see how you like it.
Do you want to kill me?
This sounds like a threat for some reason.
You'd face some stiff resistance if you tried. I can promise you that. Kay's like, oh yeah, I casually just want to kill you.
It's like, hey, don't do it. It's not worth it.
Please. Mr. Sand used the well to construct a contraption that would send him flying from the stage. It made clever use of 2 ropes. Okay. I guess...
So clever.
I guess that's all we have? No? A pulley and a rope. I suppose the two do tend to go together.
They sure do, like a great thief and a treasure. Can't have one without the other.
Sorry, but the proper parry in this case is a great thief and a set of handcuffs. Damn.
Oh, shoot. Getting called out.
Crazy. So let's see what we have. I mean, are we saying this wouldn't be enough? Is that it? Are we connecting that? Okay.
Connecting the dots?
Yeah.
Wait, doesn't this seem odd to you? Yes. No.
You haven't noticed, Detective?
Man.
There's something strange about the weight we found.
Everything.
It weren't there 2 weights at some point? Or is it just how heavy it is?
Maybe.
The one weight on its own wouldn't be heavy enough. A single 30-pound weight couldn't have lifted Mr. Saint off the ground.
Just do more. Oh, yeah?
In which case, could there perhaps be some weights missing?
Yes.
Yes.
Sounds like a job for my 7 secret weapons, sir.
Should the need to use them arise, I suppose I could speak with him then. I mean, sure.
It
Oh.
is missile.
Oh, I guess yeah. I was like, I have to connect the logic, right? I do have to connect the logic. Connect the dots!
Logic. Yummy.
Yay. Detective, I have need of one of your secret weapons.
Roger that.
The metal detector, if you would be so kind.
Okay, Mr. Edgeworth. Whatever you got. Ah, geez, I'm never gonna get my fishing rod. Get to use it.
So sad.
Very sad.
Look at him. He looks...
So before we get started, let me run you through how the metal detector works, sir.
You don't need to sing that.
Aw, man. It's simple enough. It uses this sound, sir.
Ooh, more annoying sounds for Acheron.
Wow, wow, wow.
Oh, that's me still. And this gauge. To tell you how close you are to something made of metal. Closer you get, the more strongly it'll react. Wow, when it starts going wild like this. Keep that on the screen for a while. Just give me the order to examine the spot where I'm standing. Hey, what do we got here? Oh, the fence. Anyway, that's how it all works. You tell me where you want me to look, sir, and I'll get right on it.
Yeah, the problem is I don't remember, so I'm like, oh.
There you go. Alright, sir, let me explain how the metal detector
No.
works. Once you know how close or
I
far
don't-
away I am from a metallic object, it
I-
beeps.
Did I press
Don't
the
design
wrong
it
button? I
closer,
probably
the louder it goes. When it starts going nuts, it's time to examine
Yeah,
that.
okay,
Don't need to
I-
get your hands dirty, though, sir. You stand there and tell me what to do.
Okay, press the wrong button. I'm sorry.
Sir, I'm picking up something over here. Let's take a little look-see, huh?
Ooh.
Found these little guys in the grass.
Okay, that was, good for Acheron. That was pretty quick because I was literally about to say I don't remember where it is. So this could take either very long or my first guess was the alligator pond. So
exactly.
Yeah, a red weight in the green grass, totally hidden. I mean, maybe everyone is colorblind. You know, red-green colorblind. You know.
Yeah.
They're the same as the weights we found by the well. They must be for Mr. Saint's trick. Did someone hide these here on purpose?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I count 4 altogether, sir. They would be more than heavy enough to send him flying.
So somebody had several of the same weights as the one by the well. But why? And why over here?
Why not? Yes, nice work, me. Go gumshoe, go gumshoe, go. Alligator. They nearly gave me a heart attack. Ah, you're fine, gumshoe. Huh?
Where's the metal detective?
It's the metal detector, sir. It's reacted to the alligator. What did it do?
What do you mean, something weird? I said alligator pond. You sure it's not responding to the weights we just found?
Alligators. So delicious. No, sir, I'm sure this is something different, and I'm sure it's coming from the alligator.
And
I know an alligator when I see one.
And she's gone.
What a rip.
Maybe you just hear what you want to hear, Brie.
Exactly. We just hear things because we felt like it. Ha, we scared that big snapper good. I am a big snapper. Hear me
Snappy
roar.
snap.
I don't think that's it, Kay.
Well, why not? Huh, then what is it?
It's not my fault. You chose to hear that, Brie.
Yeah. That's crazy, though.
Allie hasn't been herself lately.
That's the name. Ellie, the ward's favorite pet.
She wouldn't even look at her food. Warren Lagarde brought her yesterday.
Well, that sounds like a skill issue to me, then.
She was acting as if, I don't know, as if maybe she'd eaten something that didn't agree with her.
Traumatized.
That also sounds like a skill issue.
Wow.
Wow.
Crazy.
Huh. Also, we all know that there's worse things on the internet. There's always worse things. So...
So true.
Couldn't have been that
Maybe
bad.
the metal detector was responding to whatever she ate, sir. Imagine the internet, though. Couldn't be me.
I know, right?
Oh no! What if she ate one of the weights?
I highly doubt that even
Die.
I highly doubt that even an alligator could swallow a 30-pound lump of iron. So what did the metal detector actually pick up?
All of it.
And why would someone hide those weights? Perhaps I missed something when I looked at the equipment by the well. Okay, could you recreate the scene again?
I think it's pretty obvious what you heard, Bree, but I mean, you don't have to, like...
Yeah, we know. We know.
Coming? I don't know how you heard it, but I think it's pretty obvious how you heard it, or what you heard, I mean.
Yeah.
Coming right up! Mmm. Delicious. Yummy.
No, not more beeping.
Beep, beep,
Beep,
beep,
beep,
beep, beep, beep. I am the beeping beep.
Wait,
Mmm.
what's that? He said we missed something here. Oh no, wait, he said by the pond, right? And not by the well. Probably.
We missed it all.
Wait, am I? Perhaps I missed something when I looked at the equipment by the well.
Can't believe it.
But it's all... Oh, I must suspect every suspicious-looking nook and cranny.
Yeah.
Oh, I can deduce. I can deduce.
Freaking nailed it.
What are we deducing, though?
You can deduce it all if you know what's up.
We got the tar, one of the weights.
You just gotta believe.
Believe in the heart of the cards.
That's all you gotta do.
Before we do that though, I really need to go to the bathroom real quick.
Dang,
Because I've been chugging
already?
water. Yes. It's gotta be quick, it's gotta be like a few minutes. So no long break. Just gonna be right back.
You got it, Phoenix. I'll
Entertain the chat.
We'll probably I'll be here. I'll just be here.
Okay. Then 1 second, I'll be right back.
Phoenix is gonna be right back on this exciting be right back screen known as the be right back screen, and when you're here, you know what's going on. And it's pretty legit. I mean, let's be for real. It's kind of crazy how real the world is, and if you're not in the real world, then I don't know what to tell you, but you gotta understand that if you're not in the real world, then I don't know what you're doing. So, yeah. Hi, Bree. How are you doing? Good morning. How is the day going? How is the macaroni and cheese? Is it delicious? I hope so. If it's not, then, maybe make it better next time, and you'll be fine. Simple as that, Macaroni in the macaroni land. Yeah. I see this is what we have become. We have become the macaroni. It's been gone for too long. What have you done with him, Kratos? I didn't have mac and cheese. You're going to have mac and cheese. I made it happen. I summoned it. I summoned it for you so you can have macaroni and cheese. Don't you understand? It's just macaroni and cheese. Please come back. Kratos is gaslighting me. I'm gonna be mac and cheese today, and you are gonna be, I don't know, you're gonna be spaghetti, and we're gonna be crazy, because that's what craziness does to people. It makes people crazy, and the crazier you are, the more crazy you get, and thus you are truly one with the belief of mac and cheese. It is cool, though. It is certainly cool, and nothing to be scared of. For once you become one with the mac and cheese, you are the mac and cheese. And that's all you gotta know. Right, Phoenix? I mean, what? Phoenix isn't even here. How can you possibly understand mac and cheese? Crazy Kratos by gaslighting me. Well, I'm just, in order to cook a good mac and cheese, you have to use gaslight. If you don't use gaslight, then where's your mac and cheese gonna come from? I don't know, man. You understand what that means? Mac and cheese, man. Just mac it up. Mac it up and you're good. I always knew that Kratos says macaroni for brain. I have a brain. I didn't know that. I just thought I was spaghetti and mac, but no, that wasn't true either, because you did the thing that Acheron did, and then when Acheron did the thing, then we were all saved from our own destruction. We were about to get destroyed, but we stopped it. We stopped our doom from happening. We're okay, though. We're okay. Everything is as it was meant to be. So therefore, you are the one that did the damage to the universe. by
crazy.
planting the oxygen over here. Oh, hi Phoenix. How are
Hi.
you? How are you doing? How's it going? Good to see you. How is how did your trip go? Did you enjoy your vacation?
Yes, what was it? 3 minutes? 5? I don't know. Few minutes. What did you say? What did...
Oh, I was just talking about mac and cheese the whole time, and spaghetti, and how the universe was made out of mac and cheese, but they didn't understand what I was talking about.
I see.
I think
They didn't understand the truth.
they didn't understand the power of mac. So I mean, it's understandable. We gotta enlighten the non-believers of mac and cheese.
Yes.
So yeah,
I never
all's
had.
well that ends well.
I never had mac and cheese, by the way. So.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me! There's no way.
I mean,
You are also a non-believer.
I mean, it's kind of not really a thing in Germany. So.
What?
Yeah. Sorry, never. I
Don't
can't.
believe-
I
I've
can't
never
join
heard
your
of it.
cult because I can't believe.
I can't believe you can't believe. That's actually kind of crazy, man.
You had mac
What
and cheese.
even happened?
But actually mac and cheese, or just like noodles with cheese? Because I had
Huh.
I had cheesy noodles with a cheesy kind of sauce, whatever. But I don't think that's the real thing, is it? I don't
It's
know.
gotta be the mac. It's gotta be the cheese. It has to be mac and cheese. Therefore, it is.
Yeah.
And if you do, you win the internet.
Yes.
Kind of-
Exactly.
Kind of cool. It's kind of cool.
So, I did not think about this. What was a fried mac and cheese ball? Does that count, Kratos?
Kind of. Acheron is a believer. Then let's go.
Yeah.
He knows the true power of the mac.
Exactly.
He might not have had it in its purest form, but he has had it, and therefore it counts.
That's
Is it
nice.
Mr. Saint's trick, or is it something else?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm
You will know,
at some point, I guess.
eventually.
Something.
It's just a matter of figuring out what you gotta figure out, like mac and cheese.
So why did he hide those away? I missed something when I looked at the equipment. I don't. So are we saying that? So my theory is that he was not pulled down by the weights, but he was pulled down by the weight of the body that was tied to the rope instead of the weights. So my thing is,
Yeah.
are we now saying we missed that the tarp is the same on the number of ropes? I guess that makes sense. True. I was about to say, if we're like, oh yeah, the tarp is the same as the one the body was wrapped in, because he was probably wrapped in that and then tied or whatever. But I guess
who knows?
who knows? But I guess I don't even know if that's the right spot. I'm just gonna go with that. Oh yeah, for gore. It's in German. Contradicts the credit. God, it's a specific sim, etc. Oh wait, is it? Do I have to go up? I'm not imagining things. It's missing something. Do I have to be up here? That there's no rope up here?
Maybe.
Maybe. That would make sense, I guess. Not to the game. To the game, it doesn't make sense.
Eureka!
To do the rope with... Oh. Typical Ace Attorney. Deduce the rope with a trick. Okay. Fine. Fine.
Gotta do the deducements.
Not really showing my best today, but it is what it is.
No, this is your best. What do you mean? You're doing way better than me.
I mean, is that saying much?
I don't know, is it?
Maybe. Think about the two recreations. The one during the performance and the one we're looking at right now. Wrong voice. Well, there's a major difference between the two. Namely, one of the ropes is missing.
Not missing. Oh,
Yes.
yeah!
Mr. Saint's trick wouldn't work with only the items we see before us.
So what happened?
Where did the missing rope go? I think one of the pieces of evidence we've collected might tell us exactly that. You wish you had a rope? Then buy
Why?
one.
Don't go on the swing set, it's dangerous.
I thought it was
Really?
I thought it was for like kinky stuff, but okay.
I was thinking more like I don't know. I was thinking,
We're not
hey,
going
let's,
there.
let's
We're
build
going-
a swing set.
Let's go with doing some rope play. Or maybe some jump rope. What shows us the missing rope
no.
went. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that.
Hey, I need to examine my badge
Yes.
right now.
Nimm das. I know, Brie, but we're not talking about that right now.
No,
There's a rope was found beside Knight's body.
that's bad.
Yee.
Wait, you mean
Also, this
bad?
means bad. Also, this means I was like 2 steps ahead again of the game because I was like already thinking what we're deducing right now. So, whoops. Yes.
What are we deducements?
It must have been the other rope used in Mr. Saint's trick.
Very nice. So you're saying
Yes,
that we're doomed?
exactly. That this rope did indeed have a weight attached to it. But it wasn't any of the iron weights we found. Those were hidden in the bushes and replaced with something else.
Okay, what was it, Mr. Edgeworth? Come on, I'm dying here.
Think about what the rope we
Think about
found. Think about what the rope we found in the workshop was related to. Do that and you'll soon figure out the answer. The weight dropped down the wall. Plate of the iron weights was the body. When you turn 18, you
Yes.
can legally buy a sword? That's crazy.
That is crazy.
You should do that. It can
Do it.
it can only have been Knight's body that was dropped down the well.
What? Mr. Nice Body was the weight?
Yes.
Freaking way, man.
Somebody first swapped out the weights used for Mr. Saint's trick. Then Mr. Saint used the contraption to make his exit from the stage. When he let the
Wow.
rope around his body loose, bonk. Both the rope and Knight's body fell to the bottom of the well.
Just let out the bonk of justice.
Gonna go buy one when I go to Smash with my friend. Hell yeah. That rope was never used to restrain Knight. It was used to suspend his body halfway down the well. From this, we can easily see why most of the weights were hidden.
So that no one would realize they've been replaced with the body?
Precisely. We can then further deduce that they were hidden by the killer.
I was gonna say Bree should probably rephrase that. Oh man.
I was not.
Whoa there, gang.
I mean, I know it was a convention, and I figured it was a convention. I didn't even think about that. But that's
Oh.
actually funny. It's funnier to think about that in the other way.
Oh brother. What
Imagine-
are we gonna do?
Imagine going smashing with your friend and then just buying a sword and
Using a sword.
yeah, you know, some
Whoa.
people are into some weird shit, you know.
What is going on here? I don't know, man.
I don't know, man.
I'm confused.
That's so
I think
sad.
I read that already. Or did
Oh
I?
yeah,
I don't
maybe.
know.
Maybe.
Was it poor old Bronco stabbed in the neck? That's why you said it like that. You did it on purpose. How dare you? Wouldn't there be blood everywhere, including down the well? I love wells.
Oh, the killer thought of that, which is why they used this. What did the killer use to stop Nine's blood from going everywhere? The tarp. This tarp was found with the body. I think it's likely that Knight's corpse was wrapped in it.
Ooh, another piece of the puzzle falls into place. It's all coming together now. I love it. That we do, that we do.
Yeah.
But all we're doing is proving that the body did go down the well. So we're doing absolutely nothing productive here. Which means we're helping to prove that Simeon was the killer.
No, not quite.
But what about what Judge Gavelle said yesterday?
But if Mr. Saint truly is the killer, why would he need to go to such a length to commit this crime?
That's true.
Knight's body fell down the well when Mr. Saint used his contraption during the show. Therefore, it reveals nothing about where the real killer actually was or what they were doing at the time. It's only designed to throw suspicion onto those who were not at the show.
Yeah, I guess we did suspect Mr. Canis right away, huh?
That was the killer's goal, to make us think that the crime took place during the show. In other words, they used the well contraption to construct an alibi. Miss Barry, when exactly did Mr. Saint put his contraption together?
It would have been the day before the show, the night before, actually. As we started getting ready for the show around 9 p.m.
It's a late show.
Yeah.
And I think we finished around midnight.
In which case, the killer must have switched the weights out for the body after that point.
Quite possibly.
Indeed. Did Canis know about this contraption? Even if he did, he wouldn't have been able to do much with it. And I highly doubt that he taught his dog to suspend bodies halfway down wells. Down whales, which means Canis isn't the killer.
No way, I don't believe it.
I don't believe. Oops. I don't keep pressing the wrong button.
I got no idea, Phoenix.
Okay, I mean,
Why does that keep happening?
It just be like that sometimes. Can I like? I mean, that's the only thing we have left, but does that connect? If I take damage from that, the game is mean.
You'll be fine.
Okay, it connects.
Let's go.
The basket was moved the night before the circus performance, and we've deduced that the weights were switched out for the body at around the same time.
Hard to chalk it up to coincidence, huh?
Then the next question we should be asking is, why was the cart moved? I think I can hazard a guess. The cart would have been blocking that door, which can only mean
that somebody needs to open it.
open the door to darkness.
Oh, let's go. Now let's see what's... Oh, great, it's locked. Let me ask a guard for help. Hey, Mr. Guard!
Oh, she learned not to pick the lock. Look at him.
I'm gonna pick the lock next time. Better hurry up. Yes, miss, what can I do for you?
That was fast. God, where's the key for this door?
Oh, the warden keeps hold of that. I'll go ask her for it.
In case you weren't sure yet that she's the killer. They're like, yeah, here. Warden Lagarde is the only one with the key. Meaning if somebody did open the door, they would have had to get it from her somehow.
Thanks for the help.
Look at all these breakers. They must control the electricity for the whole prison.
So we're thinking somebody got in here the night before the show, right? Well, why? What were they trying to do?
Well, I doubt they came here by mistake, thinking it was a break room. They must have come to tamper with the switches.
Nah. Did they turn off the power or something?
Come to think of it, wasn't there something that lost power? What might have lost power had a breaker been flipped? I
Everything.
forgot. Oh yeah. Did that lose power?
Maybe.
Wasn't the thing capable of taking metal? I mean, it doesn't say that it lost power.
You just gotta believe
Oh,
that
yeah.
it did.
3-hour gap in the footage, right? That was it. The cameras. There was a 3-hour gap in the security camera footage.
Oh yeah, there was. Kinda sus.
I know, right?
So somebody flipped the breaker it was connected to?
It seems very likely.
Do you think it was the killer?
Nah, more like the killer, am I right?
Yeah, Shelly the killer.
Yes. It's true that shutting off the cameras would have made things easier for them.
It would.
Which means the killer would have to be someone who had access to the breakers. And it seems only one person has the key. It couldn't be. Could it? Breda, the
Shelly, the
breakers.
killer.
Blah, blah, blah. Breakers there, jot it down. Man,
Now that's crazy talk.
it actually
Alright,
is.
little thief. Your work here is done. Just gotta believe it's all done.
Believe it. Hell yeah.
Believe it.
And full health again. Let's go.
Very nice.
Oh, those bozos.
It's me!
Yes.
First on the scene, the early bird wins the worm.
Good morning, Mr. Winner.
What? You? How'd you get here before me?
Good morning, Mr. Etro. I see you've made an early start. And I see you've made a late one, Judge Cavell. This is not my only case. I'm a very busy woman. Not all of us enjoy the freedom of a prosecutor relieved of his only current responsibility. Oh, I do apologize. I meant, of course, an associate attorney.
Associate, more like asinine.
We'll see about that. Eustace, let us begin the investigation of the yard.
Okay, I'll go get some officers to help.
Moment, Felix, are you the
Wait a
boogeyman or the bougie man? More like the bougie man, right?
Wow, the bougie man.
That won't be necessary.
Why not?
We've already finished investigating the yard and won quite the prize in the process.
One, but I'm supposed to be the winner.
Your honor, you're not even the best. I'd like to revisit your theory from yesterday, in order to thoroughly disprove it. I would caution you to choose your words carefully, Mr. Etro. As I am sure you remember, your badge is in my hands. IDK. How could I forget? You've told me several dozen times already. Perhaps you'd care to try a different threat. You have been warned repeatedly, yes, and each time my words seem to have fallen on deaf ears. Allow me to make this crystal clear. The committee cannot and will not tolerate insubordination. The fate of my badge and the whims of the committee are of no concern to me now. The only thing that concerns me is proving Simeon Saint's innocence. Interesting, and spoken like a true defense attorney. In that case, I shall be equally uncompromising. In the name of the goddess of justice, I will strike down your case without Damn it. I will strike down your case without mercy.
No mercy.
And when I am done, your career as a prosecutor will be over as well. I hope you do not come to regret this. My theory
Let's
remains
hope so.
My theory remains the same as when I related it to you yesterday. Mr. Castorado did not see Mr. Knight's body when he passed through the tunnel. As such, the body could only have been dropped down the well during the show. We both know the only one who could have dropped the body down there during the show is Mr. Saint. That's still your assertion, and you can prove it, of course.
Of course she can. Who do you think you're up against?
What Eustace means to say is that we received the final autopsy report just ahead of our arrival. She really is a very busy woman, busy looking after baby Winner. Damn. The victim appears to have died the night before the body was discovered. In other words, the night before the show. The cause of death is as stated. It seems the wound is 4 inches deep. Womp womp. Simeon Saint was off stage for a period of 15 minutes. There was plenty of time for him to throw the victim's body down the well. Judge Cavell hasn't investigated the yard yet, which means... I feel there may be something of a flaw with your theory, Your Honor. You seem very confident of that. But do you have any evidence to prove it? Yes.
No.
I think I just might. Cavell theory. Great. Only characters like I voice. Okay, can you please say something? That theory being Mr. Saint was the that theory being that Mr. Saint was the killer. You're certainly clinging to it rather stubbornly. And you are certainly clinging rather stubbornly to the idea that Mr. Saint wasn't the killer. Do you have any conclusive evidence that he wasn't? Any idea who the real killer might be? Well, yes, actually. I'd like to see what evidence you yourself have first. I am an emissary of the goddess of justice. My words are her words. But her words are wasted on you. I see. You would challenge me if I said the sky was blue. I mean, it's kind of murky right now, so...
Yeah, that'd be kind of crazy.
Is this a court or a cult? Also, I can't really see out of my window, but I feel like the sky is pretty much just clouds. So it is not blue, it's more like white.
Clouds. Yummy.
If you truly mean to refute the word of the divine, then come, show me your evidence. You did not see Mr. Knight's body. Isn't it possible that Mr. Castorado simply failed to notice the body? Atroth, please. Assistant to the associate attorney, you have been through the secret passage, have you not?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa, how'd you know?
I noticed mud on you yesterday. On that charming key in your hair, to be precise.
That's incredible. You could be a great thief with eyes like that.
Answer me truthfully, in the name of the goddess. Would you or would you not have noticed a body had one been present?
Well, I guess I would have.
There you have it. Mr. Castorado did not see a body, which means there was no body there to see. As such, the body could only have been dropped down the well during the show. Could you talk us through your reasoning on that a little more? The day before the performance, Mr. Knight borrowed the keys from Mr. Castorado. Or more specifically, the key to his cell. Mr. Knight then used the key to leave his cell and enter Mr. Saint's cage. Mr. Saint took Mr. Knight to the yard in that cage, and that's where he killed him. The following day, Mr. Cosolado crawled his way through the tunnel, but there was no body there yet.
Wait a second, that doesn't add up. Mr. Carceretto smelled that sweet smell, so Mr. Knight must have been in the tunnel already.
No, his body did not pass through the tunnel until some time after Mr. Cosolado had crawled through it. Mr. Cosolado used the tunnel right around the time the show was starting. The body was discovered just after the performance ended, from which you deduce that the body could only have been thrown down the well during the show. Yes, and who the culprit must be. Well, no, the only one who could have dropped the body down there during the show was Mr. Saint. Are you sure about that? Could nobody else have done it? I understand that Miss Berry was on stage for the entire performance. Most of the prisoners were watching the show, and those who were not have plausible alibis. What about the guards? They too were watching the show, as was the warden. How can you be so sure? A guard could have easily approached the well unnoticed. None of the guards left their spots during the show. I have checked this for myself, you know. I took statements from each and every one of them. She's thorough, I'll give her that. Are you finally ready to accept the truth? That the killer could only have been Simeon Saint? Judge Gavell hasn't carried out a full investigation of the yard yet. Blah.
Which means we got the advantage for a change.
I should review the evidence we gathered during our investigation of the yard. There we go.
Alright.
Do we just present this? Yeah, just this. Sorry, Your Honor, but there's something else you're going to have to take into account. The well in the yard was rigged out to create a certain unique contraption. A contraption? Go on. You will recall that Mr. Saint was sent flying from the stage by the elephant. I do, just before he was to be absent for some time. He was only able to fly through the air thanks to a weighted rope he tied around himself. Dropping the weighted end down the well allowed him to complete the trick.
Oh. Wait, wouldn't that send him flying as soon as he set foot on the stage?
It's simple, really. He kept the weights from falling by using a stake to keep the rope in place. With the second rope, he was able to pull the stake free, thereby controlling when the weight was dropped. We have found evidence to suggest that the original weight was replaced with Knight's body. This was done by the real killer, in order to create an alibi. The estimated time of death tells us that the murder took place early in the morning. The killer could have tampered with the contraption in the time between the murder and the show.
You're saying Mr. Saint himself set this contraption up, right? Well then, who do you think is the number one most likely person to have used it to dispose of a body, You must see how this looks.
If Mr. Saint was the killer, he could have simply done as Judge Gavell theorized, without these extra steps. Miss Berry.
Yes?
Does anyone else know how Mr. Saint's trick works?
Well, let's see. We had to get the president's approval on what we were going to perform. So I don't think Cindy's the only one who knows.
And there you have it.
Opulent.
Interesting. You have certainly been diligent in your investigation. And yet, I fail to comprehend your actions still. Why do you not work to do what is right? Is what I'm doing wrong? If so, who is that deems it so? How can you not grasp even that? How can you not see that you are doing wrong at this very moment? You are a prosecutor, and yet you aid the defense. I mean, he's already done that before, to be fair. This flies in the face of common sense. You are breaking every rule in the book. I think only of what is right and just, and act as I see fit in each situation I am confronted with. This is the path I've chosen, and whether you can comprehend that choice is immaterial. But if you mean to stand in my way, I will fight back with all I can bring to bear. Perhaps the goddess of justice is testing me. Very well, if it is her will that we must fight, then I shall end this, once and for all. Just gonna bonk you with a hammer, and then you're dead. Listen well, Mr. Edgeworth, for there's another reason why only Mr. Saint can be the killer. Why Saint is the suspect? If the body was moved from the yard to the workshop, then Mr. Knight must have first been brought here to the yard from his cell. The only person who had the opportunity to do that is Simeon Saint, and thus he remains the only plausible suspect. Mr. Saint took a cage with him to Mr. Knight's cell. But why would he do that? Why take such an unwieldy object all the way to the holding cells? Wow.
Yeah, it is pretty sus.
Can't believe she says that.
Well, there's that Among Us crossover at work there.
True.
But we've all met Mr.
That's me.
Oh, wait, that's you.
But we've all met Mr. Saint. That's exactly the kind of thing he would do. It's entirely plausible that he took the cage with him out of absent-mindedness and nothing else. It may be plausible. But is it not no more or less plausible than him having helped Mr. Knight to escape? I need some real solid evidence if I'm going to get her to budge. Rebuttal.
Sage is a suspect.
Whoa! You seem to think that Mr. Knight was killed here in the yard. When do you think he was brought here? Sometime between midnight and 8 AM, the day of the show. It could only have been during that time. In other words, between the end of her rehearsal and the start of the performance. As I was saying, if the body was moved from the yard to the workshop, then Mr. Knight must have first been brought here to the yard from his cell. Was there really no other way he could have come here? Oh, I just realized at the right corner there's a little parakeet sitting there.
Bird.
It's a bird. Look at it, he's
Let's
cute.
Go.
Mr. Knight was awaiting trial. If he, a random non-inmate, had openly entered the prison proper,
Excuse me.
damn, he surely would have been noticed. And presumably, none of your witnesses have testified to having seen such a thing. Precisely. Praise be to the goddess of justice for granting you this insight. So as you will agree, it can only be that Mr. Knight was brought over here in secret. The only person who had the opportunity to do that is Simeon Saint. You're certain nobody else had the opportunity. Need I remind you that we are in a prison? The entire facility is monitored at all times, except when it's not. Anything out of the ordinary would have been spotted. But Mr. Saint was under the same scrutiny, was he not? The warden had granted the members of the circus troupe special access. As a member of that troupe, under the supervision of Miss Berry, he is the only person who was free to wander where he willed. It seems you've forgotten something, Your Honor. Forget is not a word in my vocabulary, Mr. Edgeworth, even though I just said it. Very well, then recall this fact if you will. You claim that Mr. Saint is the only person who is free to walk around the prison. But there was a brief period of time on the day of the crime in this prison A time when it would have been impossible for anyone to move through the prison entirely unmonitored. What do I have that shows there was a period on the day of the crime where oversight was limited? No, I can't press the last statement. That's so sad.
Wah, wah, wah.
No. Mr. Saint is far from the only one who had the opportunity.
Which opportunity are we talking about again?
We previously established that the time code on the security footage was off by 3 hours. And from this we can deduce that there must have been a power outage lasting for that length of time, during which anyone could have moved around the prison undetected. Do you mean to say that our killer intentionally created this 3-hour gap?
Yes.
Yes. That it was no simple camera malfunction? Is that even possible? It was completely possible to create the 3-hour gap using this. Our investigation of the yard turned up something rather interesting. A panel of breakers, one which can be used to cut the power to the security cameras. We also learned that the door to the power room may have been opened at around the time of the murder.
What?
Such a shame to see one so capable fall so short of the mark.
Mr. Edgeworth knows what he's doing.
Then how does he explain the lock on the power room door?
Oh yeah, it was kind of locked up tight. And the warden's the only one with the key. Must mean she did it, right?
Yeah, exactly. Those breakers are vital to the prison's infrastructure. So I very much doubt that anyone could have gained access to the power room's keys so easily. And that just narrows it down. You know?
Yeah.
No. Oh yeah, music, let's go. But one person could have.
Let's go.
I beg your pardon? That person, the killer, had easy access to it, in fact. And what's more, their position here is such that nobody would dare question them.
What? There's no one like that. Break into the electric fences in there. They would be a question in an instant.
There's only one person who meets these criteria. I can hardly believe it myself, but I have to follow where the logic leads. The person who had access to the power room key was... I mean, of course...
Me!
Kay Faraday, of course. I mean, what? I mean, she could just pick the lock, right?
Yeah.
The real culprit is...
Missile!
Woof.
Missile's the real culprit this whole time.
Damn, what a murderous dog. Warden Lagarde. Oh, just look at you. Aren't you the cutest little poochie woo? He's not just a pretty face. Missile also has quite the nose for sweet things. It seems he's smelling something very sweet indeed. And it's coming from you. Oh, darling. What was that? Oh, darling, you're making me blush. I'm not even wearing perfume. Then perhaps it is the sweet stench of death. You're a regular poet, aren't you? I had no idea. But if I didn't know better, I'd almost think you were calling moi the killer. That is precisely what I'm calling you. Warden Lagarde is the killer. Mr. Edgeworth, you do realize what you're saying? Oh, ho, ho, ho. Such a naughty boy. How could he suspect me? I'm the one in charge around here. It's like we're in a murder mystery, aren't we? I mean, that's exactly what they are.
Indeed.
And equally far-fetched. This is preposterous. Why are only my characters talking?
Because they feel like it.
So rude. Sadly, it is not, although I can hardly believe it myself. But this is where the evidence points, and we must trust in the evidence. This piece of evidence proves that Warden Lagarde is the killer. Are we saying the breakers again? Or...
Yes.
I mean, yes, right? Okay, Dawn. This proves that you're the killer. Darling, please, that's your damning evidence. It has nothing to do with me whatsoever, and you know it. Looks like that wasn't it. Miss Oss meant something on Warden Lagarde just now. Oh, whatever was could be the key to this case. You're a hoot, Miss Edgeworth. Really, you are. But can we dispense with the jokes now? This is no joke, Warden. You are the killer. No, really? Well, could you at least try and present some plausible evidence?
No.
Okay. Are we... What is the evidence?
It's the bell.
Something about the scent. Oh. There it says a sweet scent can be detected. Oh, your scent betrays you, Warden. And damn, look at this picture. And here's your accuser. The police dog. We had him track a sweet scent that was lingering around Knight's body back when it was first found. He now appears to be smelling the same scent, and is coming from you. Oh, darling, you're priceless, really, you are. The evidence is a whiff of suspicion. Verity, dear, do put him in his place. It seems Judge Gavel may have reached a similar conclusion to myself. You believe this to be no mere coincidence, Miss Edgeworth? I do. After all, she had the key, and the scent found lingering on the body is hers as well. Were it just one or the other, we might be able to brush it off as coincidence. However...
I don't believe in coincidences.
Indeed, then it seems a conclusion approaches. Perhaps we should hear what the Warden has to say for herself. We should, and when we have, this case will finally be at an end, and we can finally play the third case.
Yeah, let's go.
You're being simply awful. Stop looking at me like that. Me, the killer? How could I possibly do such a thing?
I would never.
Never.
Fool.
I didn't do it. Verity told me everything she knows about the case, sweetie. The victim died in a cell, so by your logic, I would have had to have killed him there. But how am I supposed to have moved the body, especially as I never went into the prison? I was too busy with work, you see. I was cooped up in my office until right before the show began. Check if you like. You won't find a record anywhere of me having entered or left the prison proper. I haven't the first idea what harebrained theories you little scamps have cooked up, but I'm innocent. There's simply no way I could be the killer.
Give me a break. Missile doesn't lie. Don't make it hard on everyone and just come clean. Also, I'm here too.
Oh dear, I'm afraid you are the one making things difficult. As I just said, I never went into the prison. If you think I'm lying, go and check the records. She clearly wants us to check those records, which means they won't help us. We'll just have to find another way of getting the truth out of her. Please, Mr. Edgeworth, stop being a bit silly. You've made a boo-boo and you know it.
Big silly.
Why not a little silly? Like the silly little Kratos, you know?
I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Ho ho ho.
Judge Gavel told you everything. Are you close? Figure thieves, darling. Why do you ask? Are you jealous? Jealous?
Yes.
Of what?
Me.
I had to ask Warden Lagarde for a lot of information on the first day of an investigation. It seems only right that I share some information in return. Oh, Verity, do you have to make it sound so awfully dry? I thought we had a lovely chat. Oh, I can't do the laugh with her when the other character has the same laugh, so that's sad. I simply shared the truth in our conversation. It was the least I could do. I'm not sure what's going on, but these two are they... You know, they're terrifyingly formidable together. The victim died in a cell. So by your logic, I would have had to killed him somewhere. The murder took place in his cell. You seem very happy to accept that. And why shouldn't I be? It seemed the most likely place for it to have happened without drawing attention. And besides, they found Knight's blood in his cell. Yes, but that was from being struck by Mr. Costerado. Though I needn't tell her that, I suppose. I take it there has also been no testimony to the contrary. What does it matter? Knight being killed in his cell doesn't go against any of the facts anyway. But how am I supposed to have moved the body, especially since I never went into the prison? Do you have any evidence that you didn't enter the prison? Please, darling, let me finish. I was too busy with work, you see. I was cooped up in my office until right before the show began. So you were in your office the whole time, and you didn't notice anything unusual? No, I can't say that I did. And you didn't notice anything missing? I must confess, I'm a rather messy girl. And a forgetful one at that. I put something down and it's lost forever. It's a curse, darling, a curse. I even lost some important evidence recently. It was gone. Poof. Just like that.
Reduced to atoms.
You probably shouldn't admit that. What? And she still has a dog? Honestly, if somebody came into my office and took something, it might be years before I noticed. It seems like I'll need more than the power room key to expose her. Man, talking is hard.
Wah, wah, wah.
On the day of the murder, I was working in my office, looking for something I'd misplaced. Even if I had a reason to go to the prison, I simply wouldn't have had the time. Check if you like, you won't find a record anywhere of me having entered or left the prison proper. Sure, maybe you didn't go through the main entrance to the prison. But what if you took another route? Oh, come on now, sweetie. Surely you don't mean that awful, filthy tunnel that is covered. Why, until yesterday I had no idea it even existed. No, yet another way in. I'm certain of it. A route that didn't require going through the main entrance or the tunnel. The road you took went through this location. I mean, she can literally just go through this door, right? Like...
Yeah.
Or not. This is the route she took to get into the prison.
I don't know, actually.
Here's a darling call would have worked. Did you say yourself that I didn't use the entrance or the tunnel? I guess that wasn't it. Think, Miles. A route from her office that bypasses the prison entrance and the tunnel. There's one location that she must have gone... Wait. There... If my thing was wrong because I was on the door and not on the warden's office, I'm gonna be sad. The only time Knight's body could have been placed in the well was the night before the show.
What's our move, sir? She seems awful sure of herself. She seems pretty confident there won't be any record of her entering the prison.
In which case, we have to rely on something other than the records in question. We should listen carefully to her statements again and ask a few pertinent questions. I mean, we asked other questions, I was just wrong.
Ask all the pertinent questions.
I'm just... Okay, that's still wrong. Good. So it wasn't just the cursor being off by 1 centimeter.
Wah, wah, wah.
Which means I have no clue what the actual solution is. Or are we saying the yard? Because you would... I don't know.
I think I know where, but I'm not gonna say.
Why not?
You gotta find out.
Say it. Don't be a coward.
No.
You're just scared that you're wrong.
No, I think I remember this.
I don't.
Maybe.
I'm just gonna be
Go
like.
on, Phoenix. Think. Oh.
I was literally right on it.
I actually thought it was the well.
Why the well?
I don't know. I just thought I remembered it being the well for some reason.
Okay, Cross, you are even wrong. Great.
Oh well, through the fence. Oh wait,
Through
that's
the fence?
That's not me.
1. You took Knight from his cell and brought him to your office. That's why I was like on the door, because I was like, she literally has a door to go into the yard from her office. But that was wrong because I actually was 1 centimeter off, but like in the other direction. Which just happens to be connected to the yard. If you had a way to go through the fence, then you would have been able to circumvent both the entrance and the tunnel.
That's the spirit.
A gold star for creativity, darling. And how would I have gotten through the fence? The extremely high fence, topped with razor wire, with thousands of volts of electricity going through it.
Yeah, how's she supposed to have gotten through that?
The fence's electricity supply can be cut off from the power room. And only you had the key, Warden. No one but you could have done it. Utterly ridiculous. The power room is on the prison side of the yard. Warden Lagarde was on the detention center side. How would she even have reached the power room? Exactly, Verity darling. Well, clever puss, you've dug yourself a real hole now. Aye. If there's no record of Warden Lagarde having entered the prison proper. Oh, there's another bird behind her head. Then the idea that she could have shut off the fence using the breaker is out of the question. There must be some way she could have done it.
Take a deep breath, big guy. Lose your cool, and you've lost everything.
But if I don't find a solution, she might still wriggle out of this.
Hey, I said take a deep breath, not freak out and completely lose your cool. There's nothing to be gained by banging your head against the same wall, yeah?
No matter how you look at it, Warden Lagarde couldn't have done it alone. See, there's another bird up there, and now it's gone.
Aww.
Aww.
May it rest in peace.
There's so many birds up there. Wait.
Birds are going crazy.
Was it just one bird before? It's so nice.
I feel like I only remember seeing one bird unless I was just blind.
I mean, both are possibilities, right?
You know it. You know it.
You aren't doing yourself any favors by obstructing justice with your silence. There was a reflexive objection. But now that I've yielded, if I don't come up with an answer, it's all over. I have one more thing to add, if you'll permit me. Something that explains how the warden could have shut off the breakers from the wrong side of the fence. Yes, because it's not as impossible as it seems. What enabled her to shut off the breaker?
Yes.
An accomplice? She couldn't have done it alone. But what if she wasn't alone?
Bravo, bravo. Oh, now we're talking. Way to flex the old gray matter, kiddo.
Hell yeah. I believe.
Love that gray matter.
Me too. You should use it more. I believe that Warden Lagarde had an accomplice. Enough. You disappoint me, Mr. Ettra.
What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth has said nothing wrong?
The inmates of this prison are all issued with security bracelets.
The ones that raise the alarm if people go where they're Not supposed to. Ah!
I see that you have realized your error. And we are, of course, within the prison grounds. We're not only all the bracelets worn, but even the guards surveil each other for signs of wrongdoing. And despite all that, no one noticed Mr. Coserado's escape. The only ones who are free to roam are the animals. And they most certainly could not have operated the breaker. No, so our accomplice must be human. Then who did it, given that it cannot have been a prisoner or a guard? I wouldn't be so quick to rule out either, Your Honor. The fact is, there's one person, someone whose movements weren't restricted. And I have just the evidence to show who that free-roaming person was. Are we saying Mr. Solid? But they didn't know that.
That's my guess.
Yeah.
It did say the bracelet wasn't working, so...
Yeah. The thing is, I feel like I'm remembering something about this. So I feel like sometimes I'm gonna be like, is this where we, like, say that? But then it's not?
Yeah.
So I'm like,
I don't know, man. It might be this one. It might be not this one. You know?
We will see.
What a shame.
This is one of the prisoner's bracelets. Indeed. A broken bracelet belonging to a certain self-proclaimed model prisoner. What do you mean? And who is this prisoner?
Me.
What? What are you in for?
For being a model prisoner, of course.
Damn. Frank saw it. Warden Lagarde's favorite inmate. Look at the fox licking the sweat.
I love sweat. That's great.
Yeah, great sprite. It's strange, isn't it, Warden? That he was able to keep his broken bracelet hidden and wander freely around the prison all the while.
Hey, it's pretty funky. We're a good one.
Oh. It couldn't be the case that he was permitted some sort of special leeway, could it? Although you are in the habit of giving such leeway to certain others. Bodhidharma Kanis, for example. Mr. Edgeworth, that is pure speculation. In that case, why don't we ask Mr. Sword himself? I'm confident he will confirm for us that he and Warden Lagarde were accomplices in this crime. If the two of them had worked together, a certain route into the prison becomes viable. The real route by which Knight was moved from his cell to the prison proper. Recall that there were two big obstacles in her path. First, the security camera outside Knight's cell. Second, the electrified fence in the yard. But she was able to remove both obstacles in one fell swoop. By having Mrs. Sword shut off the corresponding breakers. Alright.
Get up, Bree.
Alright, Mr. Edgeworth. You've had your fun.
Yeah.
And do you still deny it, Warden Lagarde? Oh, no, darling. You've got me. I admit it. Warden? Tell me this isn't true. Sorry, Verity, honey. I'm afraid it is. Frankie helped me do it.
No way. You did it, Mr. Edgeworth. You got her.
Uh-oh. I was like, why is Kratos so silent? Maybe because everything crashed again. Yay. Hello? Game? Computer? Anything? I'm gonna have to restart this, aren't I? So, everyone, in case you still hear me, I'm gonna restart my PC because, troubles are inbound, as the usual. As ever. Man. Nothing. Wait.
Hey everyone, welcome to the stream. Today we're playing some Ace Attorney Investigations again.
Yeah,
Let's go.
Just never mind what happened. I'm so confused. Like, okay, this was really weird because
It's like we just hit the rewind button.
because I was like, from autosave. Yes, okay. Because my screen went black, like my second monitor, but I'm pretty sure that you guys still heard me talking. But Kratos was gone. The game was crashed. Like it didn't react, and I was hitting my keyboard, nothing happened. I was like, what is this?
It was a little weird,
Yeah.
I guess.
I mean, I know
apparently.
the thing is, it was still running, so I was like, I feel bad of just like cutting it off like that, like the PC, but I had to because like I didn't know what else to do. Literally nothing reacted. I'm like, why it gotta be like that? Anyway, thank God for autosave, man. Really saving my bacon.
Saving.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh, there it is. Nice shooting, cowboy. She won't be wriggling out of this now.
should I? Okay, I'm gonna be like, we save. Just, I mean, it doesn't matter, but you know.
It just crashes in the exact same place again because yes.
Yes, if it crashes like immediately right now, then we have the same. Oh man.
Now that would be insanity.
Yes. As Mr. Edgeworth said, I had Frankie switch off the breaker. But we didn't kill Knight, did we? No, sweetums, no, we didn't. What?
Why not? I mean, what?
Warden, explain yourself. Oh, Verity dear, I doubt your precious goddess will want to hear my excuses now. She is all merciful. You have but to confess and you shall be saved. Oh gosh, alright. I was being threatened. I had no choice but to do as he said.
Who's he?
He himself. Body armor Conies, that awful assassin. Conies? How long has it been since that awful man came here to my beautiful prison? I'll never forget the day he arrived.
Ah, yes, the day he arrived.
The moment we were alone, he said this to me.
You should know that I have other dogs. Dogs not confined to this fine institution.
Others?
Yes, very loyal dogs. Dogs who do anything I ask of them. You will now be one of my dogs.
Of course, he wasn't talking about real dogs. He was talking about his very human cronies. And then he said one last thing.
I would recommend that you take care in how you treat me during my stay here. I wouldn't want that to set my dogs on you or your precious family.
Wah, wah, wah.
I had no choice. I gave him that cell. I gave him everything he asked for. Everything? Wait, is that how he became the fixer? Yes, darling. I obeyed his every command and smuggled in for him all that he wanted. Eventually, I brought dear sweet Frankie into our little conspiracy. He agreed right away, of course, because I made things easier for him too. So you were smuggling in contraband? How exactly? Once a week, late at night, Frankie would shut off the breakers. That allowed me to go from my office into the yard without being seen by the cameras. Then I simply dropped the packages down the well on the prison side and went back through the fence. Each one of them spritzed with a little of my perfume. So that's what the sweet smell was. The sweet smell.
The sweet smell.
Yes. Yes. It was a signal for Kinesis' dog. When he picked up the scent, he would fetch the packages and bring them back to his master. We had to make sure Rocco wasn't in his cell at the time, of course.
Can't have been easy keeping him from finding out.
Oh, we're all very much creatures of habit here at the prison, darling. Everything runs on a schedule. Meals, exercise hours, that sort of thing. We knew when he wasn't there. And that adorable little bear of his freezes with fright at the sight of Kinesis' dog. Poor thing. So there was no risk of him raising the alarm either. She has oversight over everything here at the prison, which made her the perfect mule. With her on his side, Kinesis couldn't fail. Frankie would sneak out again early in the morning to switch the breakers back on, and our work was done. Apart from fixing the time codes and the cameras, which I would do later when I got the chance. We have shared a great deal, Warden. The Goddess of Justice will surely take your honesty into account. I've been the most dreadful fool. I know I have. I'm supposed to be the one in charge. The day of Knight's murder was also one of our delivery days. And so Frankie, bless his heart, did his usual work with the breakers. But there was no package for me to deliver that day, so I didn't go out into the yard. So that's the secret behind the Fixer's system. And why she was, the police have been have been trying to track down his accomplices for the longest time. Even I've had to lend them a hand myself, you know. Heaven knows how many times I've hauled the secretive scoundrel to my office to talk to me. But no matter what I say, or how much evidence I present him with, he simply won't say a word. That's why you were interrogating Mr. Kinesis over and over. God, exactly. I was trying to track down those horrible hench people of his. Also need some water. Because I'm like...
Water!
Reading too much, man.
Yummy, yummy water. Gotta get the
Delicious.
water. Time to get some water today. Oh yeah. Let's freaking go. It's water time.
Bree, also get some water and hydrate yourself.
But Bree's got ice cream though.
I mean, that's not water, unless it's like water, Bree, ice cream, whatever, I guess.
Water filled ice cream, you know?
Yeah. You got the water? Nice.
Imagine having water. Couldn't be me.
It is me. I borrowed everything the police had on that rotten scoundrel. I watched his every move. I intercepted every letter he wrote. His letters. Then I suppose you must know about his correspondence chess games too. But no matter what I did, I couldn't turn up any clues as to who his underlings were. Living in fear like this, it's... you just can't comprehend it. As you've just heard for yourself, Mr. Edgeworth. The words of one Lagarde's confessions have cleansed her of all suspicion. Surely there's no need to hound her any longer. Has she really been...
Need more hounding.
Yes. Has she really been cleared of all suspicion, though? Or is there more about her to uncover? I mean... definitely more. I'm sorry, Your Honor, but this conversation isn't over yet. And I think the Goddess of Justice would agree. So you mean to make her suffer even more than she already has? Unfortunately, her suffering under Mr. Kinesis does nothing to prove her innocence in Knight's murder. She admitted herself that she knew of and even facilitated the so-called Fixer's delivery route. I believe she used that same route to move Knight's body. And where is the evidence, Mr. Edgeworth? It's in the fact that the bleh. Not the sweet smell again. It's the fact that the sweet smell on Knight's body is the exact same scent Warden Legat uses to signal a delivery. What do you make of that? Well, that's because... Oh, wrong words. We've done it so many times by now that the whole world probably smells of it. Some of it must have just rubbed off on his body. Sweet smell is a tongue twister. True, man. That's so rude that they keep saying that.
Sweet smell, 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 stop.
Yes.
Yes.
That doesn't match the statement that Mr. Caserato provided. Oh yeah, I had him right.
Yeah, you did. I remember.
I gave him a really bad Italian accent. I smell. Yeah, always smell kinda nice down there. Nice. Gee,
excuse me.
I don't know. It smelled some sort of like a dessert, I guess. His words would seem to suggest that the smell had permeated the well. You've been rendered speechless, I see. Then I hereby move to adjourn this session of the court.
No, what do we do, Mr. Edgeworth? This is unfair.
What can I do? Is this as far as we go?
Finally, so we're actually done?
Yes, Eustace. It seems we are. By the power vested in me, this court is adjourned.
No, not adjourned.
Hold it.
Boing, boing, boing.
Who
Who slammed that hammer?
was that?
It's me! I want to give you a hug!
Yay.
Come on, Judge G, things are getting good!
Sorry, Fedna, but the G is banned.
Oh no.
Are you objecting to my adjourning the session?
Of course! No, would have shouted objection if I wanted to do that. I would have actually shouted it in German, but you know, whatever. You do you, G, adjourn, don't adjourn, whatever floats your boat. G. What are you doing, Mr. Fender? Don't worry about what I'm doing, let's just all take a chill pill, shall we? Here, candy. Which I mean a square of chocolatey goodness, anyone? After that, you're gonna give me a hug, okay?
Are you trying to get yourself charged with contempt of court?
We're literally not in a court. No, my bad. I just had a quick request to make is all. As Simeon Saint's lawyer, that is.
Ah, yes. I had forgotten that you were his real attorney, Mr. Fender. Ouch.
Yikes. How could you? You're killing me here. Can you blame us? You've been making Mr. Edgeworth do everything this whole time.
I mean, that's also true.
Right you are, which is why I figured it's time to put in some work. And I mean real work this time.
Damn. Work, you say? Somehow I don't believe you've worked a day in your life.
Oh, whoops. Then let's just say this is me doing some prep work for the upcoming trial. Mind if I question the witness?
Nah. Amusing, but what is there left to ask?
I've got a feeling in my funny bone that Thief's here has something more to tell us about the killer.
Do I?
Yes, indeed. See, as a major player on Team Simeon, I can spot a sympathizer when I see one. And you don't think he did it, do you? So tell us who did. Come on, rip the music for a second.
Yeah.
Come on, spill the beans. We're all ears. Mr. Edgeworth, what's he doing?
I have no idea. He's trying to coax Warden Legat into giving something away. Ask yourself, why would she go to all the trouble of sending Knight's body on such an odd journey? It's because she wanted to frame Mr. Canis.
She did? No way.
If he was convicted of committing murder here, there could have been grounds for transfer to another prison. Most likely a more secure facility.
And where he'd be out of her hair forever, huh?
Precisely. She saw her opportunity and seized it.
No. Saint can't be the killer.
Can't not be the killer.
Can't be Shelley the killer. It's impossible. That's not fair. I was all ready to prosecute him. I know, right? But maybe we should find out what you did things first. Don't want to get that wrong guy yet. Okay, that was a disaster. Whatever.
That was truly... that was bad. Like, even though you're a Sanders, that was bad.
The reading is hard.
I know.
Nice! Now Mr. Winter has to go along with it too!
Well, Warden, are you happy to testify further? Of course! How could I refuse the silver-tongued devil? Eddykins, you have such a way with words.
Just doing my job, thief.
Besides, one can't tell the truth without telling the whole truth, can one? I'm simply dying to tell all. Verity, darling, do say you'll let me. As you wish. Court is unadjourned. Is that a word?
Wow. I can't believe you pulled that off, Mr. Fender. Phew, me neither.
Thank you for the timely intervention.
Hey, it's the least I could do. Kay's not wrong. I've been leaning on you hard because, you know, you and me,
No,
Miles.
stop it.
And besides, the fence never rests, am I right? Simeon's depending on us. Sadly, I think I just about exhausted my reserves of cool lawyer chat there. We can't foul this up now. Which means you're up to bat, Miles Schmiles. Show him that never rest spirit.
I shall. Never call me that again. Fabulous. Then let's get started.
Let's go.
My truth. I really don't think anyone could have done it but that dreadful man Canis. There's no telling what went on between him and the victim. Perhaps he simply took a disliking to him. He's certainly the type. But whatever the sordid details, it was him. He stabbed that poor man to death. And then he had his dog dispose of the body. That simply has to be what happened. The victim, Mr. Knight, yes? I did him the most terrible disservice. Yes, you killed him. I suppose you could put it that way. If I weren't such a sorry excuse for a warden, this would never have happened. And that's why I have to clean up this terrible mess. Warden Lagarde, as ever, your honesty is truly to your credit. I am certain Mr. Knight is looking down and weeping tears of gratitude. You've certainly never met Mr. Knight. My truth.
Indeed.
And only my truth. I don't think anyone could have done it but that dreadful man Canis. You seem very confident in your assertion. Why is that? Because all the other children in my little home are absolute sweethearts. They have faith in themselves and in one another. They have faith in the gods, in me. And they work hard every day to better themselves. None of them would dare commit murder. That's a very touching reason indeed. And I don't believe a word of it. But Canis, oh, he is rotten to the core. He's the only one who would do something like that. There's no telling what went on between him and the victim. Knight was being kept in a holding cell, while Mr. Canis was in the prison proper. What could possibly have happened between them when they were at opposite ends of the facility? Prisons aren't as big as they seem, you know. All kinds of awful things can happen. but Knight only arrived 2 days before he was murdered. I can't imagine anything significant happening in that short space of time. Then you don't know Canis, my dear. He'd find a way, I'm sure of it. Perhaps he simply took a disliking to him. He's certainly the type. How could he take a disliking to somebody all the way over in the holding cells? Oh, I'm just plucking possibilities out of the air, darling. As I said, there's no telling what really went on between them. You're so awfully serious, aren't you? Not that I mind, of course. Why is she looking at me like that? God damn it. Poor Edgeworth, man. So noble, so dashing, that marvelous suit. So clever. I can feel myself becoming your biggest fan, darling. I really can. Gah! Gah! Not another one.
It's okay, Edgeworth. Stay with me, Mr. Edgeworth.
Yeah. I wasn't prepared for that mental onslaught. Damn. Whatever the sort of details, it was him. He stabbed that poor man to death. What more can you tell us about those sort of details? Well, we all know that what Canis once did for a living. I doubt the killing part gave him much trouble. Especially as the victim was already injured. His neck, I think. Couldn't turn his head to the right proper, poor dear. That's what they told me when they brought him in, anyway. They must make some sort of report for the warden when new prisoners are admitted. You seem keen for us to think you didn't know much about Knight. That's because I didn't, sweetie. And the victim was simply a fun target to that monster, nothing more. I expect Canis used the chisel that was hidden in that chess set, don't you? Awful, grisly business. Just imagine, the man probably didn't even have time to cry out. I see. Thank you for your thoughts. They were very helpful. Actually, I'd like to hear about them in a little more detail, if you don't mind. Oh, Mr. Edgeworth, you're making me blush. I could chat with you all day. Oh, don't look so nervous, darling. I'm only teasing. Of course we can talk about them some more. Expect Canis to use the chisel that was hidden in that chess set, don't you? In which chess set would that be precisely? Why, the one the victim brought in, sweetie. Do try to keep up. The victim was a certified chess fanatic, or so I'm led to believe. But the naughty boy snuck a chisel inside it. Can you imagine? How does she know about the chisel in the chess set? Only a few people were supposed to know about that. After all, we only learned about it thanks to certain deductions we made. So, how did she find out? Of course, in the hands of a killer like Canis, even a chisel could serve as a deadly weapon. It would have been easy work for that vile assassin. You seem to have very strong feelings about Mr. Canis. Well, of course I do. I told you what he said to me, and what an absolute menace he was to interrogate. He could slither out of anything, the snake.
He sounds as tough as a rock.
And that infuriating, self-satisfied look on his face when they took him back to his cell. Ah, my blood boils just thinking about it. I certainly don't blame her on that account. And then he had his dog dispose of the body. That simply has to be what happened. Surely you're not suggesting that the dog threw the body down the well. I told you already, darling. Canis has more dogs than that beastly creature. Remember, he has pets on the outside too. You mean he brought someone in from outside the prison to help him commit the crime? Of course not, silly. Silly little Edgeworth. How would they have made it through security? But he's the so-called fixer now. Exercise that fabulous brain of yours a little. How hard would it be for him to recruit a dog on the inside, or even plant one? Interesting. And does this dog have a name? Well, if I knew that, my life would be so much easier now, wouldn't it? Anyway, it was just a little thought. You can ponder it in your own sweet time, darling. She's a slippery one. I'm not going to be able to catch her with this line of questioning, it seems. One Lagarde's testimony is little more than a house of cards. I just need to push her on the right statement to bring it all tumbling down.
Tumble it all down.
Oh yeah. Step the woman to death. So the thing is, we know that it wasn't the chisel because the wounds don't match up. But I don't know if I'm like overthinking this.
No idea.
Because like, I'm like, well, I guess she wouldn't know, but I don't know. Wait, is it the autopsy report? Probably, right? If I stab wound to the neck.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I got no clue.
Imagine overthinking. Imagine thinking at all, actually. Does this...
So true.
I mean, to be fair, none of these say that the stab wound was, like, not from a chisel. So that's not it. One to go. I'm afraid there's a contradiction of testimony. There is, darling. Imagine overthinking you're overthinking. You're like
True.
overthinking square in that case. There's, darling. Oh, do tell. Glad you see this evidence here. Nah, if looks could kill. Better think carefully before challenging her again.
What could it be?
I had a chisel in here to prevent it from being found by the prison staff. What does that mean? Oh. I mean... Yeah, I guess... Yeah. They literally spelled it out. They literally spelled it out when I pressed it, but I elected to ignore it. Warden Lagarde, you strike me as being more careful than the image you project suggests, man. Talking is hard.
Indeed.
Oh, Mr. Edgeworth, please call me Fifi or Sweetie Pie if you prefer. However, I think you may have been a little less careful than you realize in this instance. Tee-hee! Aren't you just the most adorable little creature? Don't be embarrassed, we're all family here. Nah.
Come on, Mr. Edgeworth, don't let her get inside your head.
You said earlier that you didn't know much about Knight. In which case, I find it rather strange that you know about the chisel. Well, of course I do, darling. Do you think we don't check prisoners when they come in? You're not talking your way out of this, Warden. That is entirely irrelevant, and you know it. Knight didn't bring the chess set into the prison himself. It was brought by Mr. Sane when he came to visit. Knight wouldn't have had it with him when he arrived. What? I mean, of course, that when Mr. Sane came in, we... You checked him? I find that hard to believe. Because if you did, that makes your story all the stranger. If you found the chisel, why did you not confiscate it there and then?
Whoa.
Judge Cavell, did you tell anyone about the hidden compartment in the chess set? I did not. I did not.
Whoa.
If no one leaked our findings, then how exactly did you learn about the chisel, Warden Lagarde? Because it certainly couldn't have been when you checked Knight or Mr. Sade at their arrival. Indeed, such a thing would imply an intentional oversight if it had been found, yet let through. Precisely. So Warden Lagarde, and answer truthfully this time. Where and when did you learn about the chess set? If you won't answer, then allow me. I submit that you... Alright, darling. There's no need to rub it in. You got me, alright? I questioned Knight. That was when I learned about the chess set. But please, you have to believe me. I did not kill him. One moment, Warden. This is a significant development. The court requests that you make a detailed statement on the record. Any objections, Mr. Edgeworth? None, Your Honor.
All the objections.
Thank you, darlings. I'll clear up this awful misunderstanding, I promise. Very well. Go ahead, Wonder God, and please, tell the truth this time. Her lies are starting to wear thin. This is my chance to expose her.
Do it.
My truth, part 2. I said I questioned Knight, but it wasn't anything serious, you understand. I make a point of talking to every newcomer to our little home. Knight was no different. We just had a little chat, you might call it. And after we talked, I had him taken back to his cell straight away. The more she lies, the more thoroughly she seals her fate. So it was simply a conversation with a new detainee. That seems entirely above board. Exactly, Verity, darling. I knew you'd understand. I don't. Well, I don't. What proof do you have to back up your statement?
You wrote this game.
I predict everything. I suppose we shall see, won't we? Mr. Edgeworth, you may begin your cross-examination. My truth, part 2. I
am the truth.
I said I questioned Knight, but it wasn't anything serious, you understand? So am I right in assuming that you talked to Knight the night before the show? Exactly, darling. It would have been, around 3 a.m. on the 27th. 3 a.m. It falls squarely within the window of time laid out in the autopsy report. That seems rather late for a friendly chat. Wouldn't he have been asleep? Normally, yes, but if you remember, a guard was attacked in his cell. We had to examine the scene of a crime, gather information. These things take time, sweetie. I assure you, he was wide awake. We all were. Regardless, I find it somewhat odd that you would choose to question him at such a late hour. Oh, you're such a tease, aren't you? Ugh. Anyway, no matter how odd you think it is, I had him brought to me, and that's what happened. Must you really insist on questioning every last thing I say?
Sorry, thieves. Looks like he's like a dog with a bone sometimes. I'll be sure to scold him once we're done. So, would you mind giving us a little more info? Like where you had him brought to?
My office, of course. Mwah. Where else?
Where else?
Her office, which is where we believe the body was moved from. Would you mind appending what you just said to your testimony?
No!
Tinky! Whoa. Knocking down my water bottle for some reason. Anything for you, darling? It was around 3 a.m. the night before the show. I had them bring him to my office. Remind me where your office is. Address, please. You've seen the sign in the detention center corridor, I imagine?
I don't know where your office.
I forgot.
The one that says no entry?
That's it, sweetie. My office is just up in the area. Just up in there. A short walk from the holding cells. I understand that you also have access to the yard. Why, of course. That's where my gorgeous little garden is. Oh, I see where you're going with this. You're saying that's how I moved the body. You had the means and the opportunity. It's hardly impossible. Hardly impossible proves nothing. You have no evidence for this assertion. There's no other way that the body could have been moved. Surely you haven't forgotten that it was Mr. Saint who dropped Mr. Knight's body down the well.
Yeah, what she said. You're miles off Edgeworth.
Oh, I probably shouldn't push this any further now. I make a point of talking to every newcomer to our little home. What did you and Knight speak about? Oh, nothing much. Just some small talk, really. I asked him about what animals he likes and what his hobbies were. His hobbies? Then I imagined you talked about chess. Oh yes, I couldn't stop him talking about it, in fact. He even had a piece of paper covered with little notes about it in his cell. At least I think that's what they were about. So she's seen Knight's correspondence chess diagram. Knight was no different, we just had a little chat, you might just call it. How was he when you spoke with him? Oh, he was so open and honest, darling.
What? That guy? Honest? No way.
He was talking about one croissant and promoting a prawn. I suppose he must have been hungry. En passant and promoting a pawn. It seems he spared no one from his obsession with chess. Just like me, actually. And after we talked, I had him back to his cell straight away. If he really had gone back to his cell, he would still be alive today. You really think I murdered the poor man right there in my office, don't you? But what would my motive have been, darling? I told you I barely knew him. I'm no angel. I have my grudges against Canese, but Knight had nothing to do with that animal. She really does hate Canese. Warden Lagarde, I must insist that you append that statement to your testimony. I am no angel. I am the devil.
I am the devil.
Yes. You say that you bear a grudge against only Mr. Canese. Is that correct? No, I despise him, coming into my prison thinking he can do whatever he wants. But he won't get away with it. I'll clip his wicked wings if that's the last thing I do. And that awful dog of his, it's a menace, completely upended the peace and quiet of my home. She even hates his dog? It does seem at first glance that she didn't have much of a motive to kill Knight. But she hates Canese so much that she probably hates anyone who has anything to do with them. Thinking about it from that angle, the key to breaking her testimony will surely reveal itself.
She likes to get to know all the peeps, huh? Pretty chummy prison warden, if you ask me.
Chummy. She killed the man, detective.
Oh, man. Poor guy would have been in cuffs, not to mention the neck brace. He was defenseless.
Warden Lagarde was the murderer. The evidence points to that conclusion and no other. I'm no angel. I'm the devil. Dee dee.
Let's go.
Let's go. Judge Cavell, I'd like you to take a look at this. Notes about a game of chess. What is the significance of this, Mr. Edgeworth? It was found in Knight's cell, which is exactly where you said you saw it too, Warden Lagarde. But you didn't just see this game in Knight's cell, did you? You've seen it in Mr. Canese's cell too. What do you mean? Oh, come on now. Don't tell me you haven't taken a look at the chessboard in maximum security. Ah! I imagine you watch his every move like a hawk. Or rather, I imagine you feel that doing so is your only option.
If she wants to find out who his cronies are, right?
Personally, interrogating your own prisoners is highly irregular, to say the least. But as you said, Mr. Canese had threatened you. He put your precious home at risk. That's why you took it upon yourself to question him. You wanted to find out who his dogs were. And so what if I did? You also told us you read his letters, which means you must have known about one key fact. You knew he was playing correspondence chess. Gah! And then who should appear but Knight, carrying with him a diagram of a very particular game. We ourselves used that diagram to infer a connection between the two men. And it seems you came to the same conclusion. But in your fear, you took your reasoning one step further. You surmised that Knight was Mr. Canese's henchman, sent to kill you.
Which is the real reason she had that chat with the Bronxster. If his boss wouldn't crack, maybe he would.
And when you questioned Knight, you made another discovery. For there inside his chess set, you found a hidden chisel. The murder weapon itself. As far as you were concerned, the chisel meant one thing: Canis. Thus, you convinced yourself that Knight was working for Canis, and that is why you killed him. Ugh. I see you have no more excuses. Judge Gavel, your verdict, please. Much as
I
it...
disagree.
Yeah, I don't think so. Much as it grieves me, there would appear to be little room for doubt. I hereby give my verdict. Bronco Knight was murdered by Hold It.
I take that back, actually.
In the name of the goddess of justice, who is it this time? Warden? It's a joke. It's all a big stupid joke. You people just don't get it, do you? I think we've proven that it's you who didn't understand things correctly. Me? Please, darling. I understand it all perfectly well. Thank you very much. And I understand that there's a glaring contradiction in your theory, Mr. Edgeworth. You're just grasping at straws now. I have no time for this. Your Honor, the verdict. Damn. I am curious to hear what the warden has to say. What? You adore Verity. I just have one last thing to say. Then Mr. Edgeworth can declare himself the winner.
You rang?
Does anybody remember a certain autopsy report? Of course, we received the finalized version only this morning. That's right, and I was listening to what you told us about it, Verity, even if nobody else was. You said the wound was 4 inches deep. Yeah, that's exactly why I was confused why we still say that the chisel was the murder weapon. 4 inches?
No clue.
Wait. Riddle me this, Mr. Edgeworth. How does a tiny chisel make a 4-inch wound? No! Forgive me, your goddess. I came perilously close to making a terrible mistake. Looks like your theory is the one that doesn't hold water, Edgeworth. What now,
What do we do?
The ferret panic
Ferret panic.
is crazy.
It'll be fine. Mr. Edgeworth always comes through, right, sir? Looks to me like Miles Strawn's out of commission.
Damn.
You're an attorney too, aren't you? Why don't you do something? Turn things on their head with a desperate bluff. Blurt out the first mind-blowing thing that comes to you.
Do the
What are you
thing.
doing?
Huh?
Look, detective, I'm as much of a man of action as the next guy. But I got no freaking clue what's going on here. Without evidence, we're up a creek without a paddle here. This might be the end of the road. Can't give up now. We have to do something. How big was the chisel? I'm sure with enough shoving you can get a 4-inch wound.
I doubt it. I'm certain that Warden
Yeah.
the God is the killer. It's the only explanation that fits the facts of the case. But if the chisel wasn't the murder weapon, what other bladed weapon is there in this facility? It seems we still do not have all the answers. Nor the evidence to provide those answers. Alas, we must wait until the trial to see this matter resolved, I'm afraid. Whoa. Damn.
Ah, come on, G. You're just giving the killer a chance to destroy the evidence.
Are you calling the judicial process into question, Mr. Fender?
Nope, not me. Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh.
I tried, Miles. Any bright ideas?
What is the real murder weapon, since it's clearly not the chisel? Confound it! The question throws everything we've deduced out the window. Nothing to add, Mr. Edgeworth. Allow me to remind you. The claims not supported by sufficient evidence are subject to the harshest penalties. I'm thinking very much right now.
Lots of thinking.
It's hopeless. I can't think of anything. I need more time. More silence. Loath as I am to admit it, I... Hold it?
Huh? Can't give up now. Remember what Mr. Fender said? Simeon's counting on us. Without us, he's dead.
Yeah.
Remember how upset he was? He was devastated. Nobody's in more pain than him over Mr. Knight's death. There's no way he did it, but if we can't save him, who will? And what's more, he believes in us. He's sitting in that cell waiting for us to bring him some good news. And I, for one, won't walk away until we have some.
Okay.
Gee, Miles, your little buddy there's quite the motivational speaker. And she's right, too. When you find yourself on the ropes, think of your client. Picture them pleading with you to help them. Does it make you want to fight back as hard as you can until the very end? Think of your old man, good old Gregory. No matter how bad things look, he'd always find a way to turn it around and save his client. And that's just what he did, because you are not Manfred von Karma. You're just like him, right? If there's anyone to force a turnabout here, you're the one who'll find it. Simeon's counting on you.
Judge Cavell. You seem to have recovered your composure, Mr. Edgeworth. But if you mean to attempt the defense, I would advise you to consider the ramifications. You have repeatedly proposed misguided theories and have made numerous false accusations. If you do so again, I will have no choice but to judge you unfit to serve as a prosecutor and relieve you of your badge for good.
Oh no!
She's right. I have put forward a number of theories that prove to be flawed in one way or another. Have I made some sort of fundamental oversight? Wait, she said my theories were misguided. Nothing to say. Then the court will tolerate no more of your time wasting. I hereby...
Sir! Mr. Edgeworth!
The iPad died. No. RIP. Give my verdict. That's it. I've been thinking about it the wrong way all this time. My theories weren't misguided. I was being misled.
Oh,
The defendant, Simeon Saint. Oh, Eitpool. I think it's a little soon for that, Your Honor. It's so well past due, darling. Wouldn't you agree, Verity? Mr. Edgeworth, you may proceed. What? I'd like to remind you of a few things. The sighting of his dog, Helmut, the fact that he wasn't at the show. These and other factors made Mr. Knies the obvious suspect at first. This again, Mr. Edgeworth. You seem almost proud of your blunder. But what if the real killer wanted us to suspect Mr. Knies? What if it was all carefully arranged? And what if the same was true of the chisel, our purported murder weapon? Knight had been stabbed multiple times in the same place with a bladed instrument. What if he was stabbed with the chisel after the real murder weapon had been removed? Just to leave traces of blood on it for us to find. That was how the killer misled us into thinking the chisel is the murder weapon. But why mislead us in this way? Why indeed? Why make us think the chisel is the murder weapon rather than whatever was really used? In order to get Knies transferred. Warden, you took advantage of what the chisel seemed to suggest. What it suggested? What are you talking about, darling? Mr. Winner, if I were to tell you the murder weapon was a chisel, what would you think?
Huh? That Mr. Canis is the killer?
And there you have it. That was the trap the warden set for us.
Oh, Mr. Canis is a bunch of chisels, so she wanted us to think it was one of his, right?
Indeed, that was her plan right from the start. To frame bodied armor Canis. Your reasoning would appear to be sound. Warden Lagarde certainly seems to harbor a deep and abiding hatred for Mr. Canis. However, I think you know what I'm going to say next. That alone is not sufficient proof that Warden Lagarde is the killer. I knew that wouldn't be enough. There's only one thing that will prove it. The real murder weapon that we know must exist. If you cannot prove your theory, then this conversation ends here. If we could just find the real murder weapon.
Einspruch. How many times do we have to go over this? We searched the prison from top to bottom.
Did you search inside the alligator, though?
Nope.
Eustace is quite correct. No other possible murder weapon has been found, so I'm afraid you're at a bit of an impasse. I can still prove my case yet, Your Honor, because it's still here, inside this prison. This would have made sure of that. Did you search you? Wait, you're a prison Bree?
Wow. Can't believe it. The security gate!
I'm glad you at least remember what it is. And do you remember what it does?
Of course I do. I'm not an idiot. The security gate detects metal. Which means you can't bring anything metal into the prison or take it out. Oh!
Oh! You have 4-inch bars. Damn.
Wow.
Precisely. If there's another murder weapon, it cannot have been taken off the premises. But nor can it have been brought into the prison in the first place. And so we find ourselves right back where we began. Judge Gavelle? What I am trying to tell you, Mr. Etcherer, is that if you wish me to believe that there's another murder weapon here in the prison, you will also have to explain to me how it got here. Alright, we know that the chisel was smuggled into the prison inside a pocket chest set. But our contention is that the chisel is not the real murder weapon. So the weapon came from outside the facility, then there must have been a way to bring it in. Yes, the question of the hour is this. Can you show me this alternate route? Yeah. How did the weapon Warden Lagarde used get into the prison? You borrowed evidence from the police to help with the investigation. Is that correct? Why, yes, sweetie. Everything related to Canis is with me now. Heaven knows how many times I've hauled the secretive scoundrel to my office to talk to me. Of course, that's how. The fact that this is here with us shows us a bladed object could have been brought into the facility as well. I mean... was that one of the evidence? Or are we saying the chisel, or...
Who knows?
Who knows? It's attached to the dog, the other's his knife.
Ooh.
I'm just gonna say this. Let's go.
Nice.
Allow me to remind you of our conversation with Mr. Canis yesterday.
Yes, it was one of my bells. One of only 2 in existence.
Just 2?
2 and only 2. One for my knife and one for my beloved helmet. Exquisitely crafted, utterly unique. My ears are my guide after all. And I must be able to use my tools precisely. Of course, as you said, the knife has long since been taken from me.
So you see, there's a way for objects to be brought into the prison unscrutinized. As part of the evidence Warden Lagarde borrowed from the police.
What?
Mr. Canis' knife was part of the evidence in the case against him, and that evidence was here in the prison. Not only that, but the knife had a certain bell attached to it. The bell that was attached to the chisel. Correct. The killer took the bell from the knife and attached it to the chisel.
But that can't be right. The chisel only had Mr. Knight's fingerprints on it.
Easy enough to explain if the killer wore gloves. She made it look as if the chisel was the murder weapon, and then attached the bell to it. In so doing, she made sure that all the evidence pointed to Mr. Canese. And who had access to the evidence from which the bell was taken? Why, only the person to whom it had been entrusted.
Who was it, sir? Who's been messing with the evidence?
I believe that would be you. Isn't that correct? Warden Lagarde? Those aren't exactly rare, you know. Anybody could have set that up. Unluckily for you, that isn't quite true. These particular bells are unique, because there were only 2 of them in existence. What? By attaching that bell to the chisel, you as good as declared yourself the killer. But you don't have any proof that the knife was ever even here to begin with. I don't. Not yet, anyway. Mr. Winner, I'd like you to order another search of the prison right away.
Huh? But if you do find something, that's going to make things awkward for me.
This isn't about what's convenient for you. We have to find the truth. You're a prosecutor, aren't you?
Well, yeah. But you know, I gotta make sure people are guilty.
This is a worthless excuse for a prosecutor. If I had investigative authority, I wouldn't be sitting on it.
Good job, Eustace. Anyhow, it's not my decision to make. The warden would have to authorize it.
You know full well that she will do no such thing. You have the power to insist on a search. Use it. Sorry, darling, but not without that evidence. The goddess of justice cannot bestow her blessings on those who lack the proof to support their claims. Our work here is done. The rest of this matter will have to be settled in the courtroom.
No, not the courtroom.
If we give Lagarde the opportunity, she'll destroy whatever evidence is left. I have to object. I have to stop them. Boy, what do I say? I don't have anything concrete to offer. What am I thinking? I'm never this reckless. No, I can't back down now. I've got to put everything on the line. I'm not a prosecutor right now. I'm an associate attorney with a client to defend. Only I can save Mrs. Saint, and that means... Even if my chances...
Gotta think like him.
Yes, like my boyfriend. Even if my chances are 1,000,000 to 1, it's still worth a shot. It's now or never. Should I object? Hell yeah.
I'm not objecting.
I don't care anymore. I suppose this must be how a certain serial bluffer always feels. Regardless, I cannot walk away.
Call him out. Like, yeah, man,
Yes.
you're a serial bluffer. I know what you are.
I know what you are. Wait, Your Honor. This had better be good, Mr. Edgeworth. I've got it. Got what exactly? The real murder weapon, of course. I know where Mr. Canese's knife is.
Do you really, Mr. Edgeworth?
Do you? I do. Not at all. Damn. He really is doing it like Phoenix, man.
Oh, man.
If I did not know better, I would say that you were bluffing. Huh. You wound me, Your Honor. I don't know the meaning of the word. This is terrible for my heart. He's not made for it after all.
What a rip.
There's no way you could. It's not here, I tell you. Well, would you be so kind as to enlighten us? Where's the real murder weapon? Think, Mars, think. Somewhere not even the police would search. A blind spot in this zoo. A hiding place that the warden could be absolutely sure of. A hiding place? No.
Yes, if you insist. Come on, Helmet. Open up.
In case you didn't get it yet, that it was in the alligator. Did she use the same trick? No, that's ridiculous, isn't it? But the more I think about it, how many foolproof ways to evade detection could there be? Mr. Edgeworth, how long do you intend to keep us waiting? There's the faintest possibility I'm right, but if I'm wrong, we stand to lose everything. Your Honor, this is where the real murder weapon is hidden. Oh, here in the pond.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Here, in the yard. Indeed. I don't believe I understand. Would you care to explain a little more? Where exactly is the real murder weapon hidden? I was about to say, wait, can I go over?
In the basketballs.
It's right here. It's you know, it's doing some dunks. I don't know basketball terminology.
Slam dunk, let's go.
Slam dunk the knife, let's go. Of course, that's what it must have been.
Slam dunk the knife right in his throat. Oh boy.
Damn.
Getting crazy here.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Gumshoe.
Yeah. What's the matter, detective?
It's the metal detector, sir. It's reacting to the alligator. What? How?
The metal detector was reacting to something inside her after all. Your Honor, I'd like you to remind you of this piece of evidence. The chisel?
Didn't we just figure out this isn't the murder weapon?
You might recall that Mr. Canis had hid this chisel in his dog's mouth. Would you believe that the real murder weapon was hidden in much the same way? Ugh! That's right. The murder weapon is hidden inside the alligator in that pond over there.
What? No way!
We detected the presence of a metallic object during our earlier investigation. Judge Gavel, we need to know what's inside that alligator. What's inside that alligator? Understood.
Alligator.
Then you will need to summon a veterinarian.
I'm sure I can get the little sweetie to open up for us. I'd be happy to give it a try. Or wait, that's the wrong one. Whatever.
Yeah, I was like, why was her voice like that?
I changed her voice on the fly. Oops.
Whoops. Please, by all means. Warden the god. Yeah. The real murder weapon is about to be revealed. Why not do the right thing and confess? I have nothing to confess. As you wish. Then you can simply wait and watch as your lies are exposed.
Sure, we got it. That has to be it.
It's over, Fifi Lagarde. The real murder weapon was Body Armor Canis' knife, making you the only person who could have killed Bronco Knight. I'm not the criminal here. This is all Canis is doing. I did the right thing. Knight was threat. He was Canis' lapdog. Curse that despicable man Canis. Why did he have to come and ruin my perfect little home? We could have been happy forever if it wasn't for him. He ruined my paradise on Earth. He ruined everything. Curse him. Curse that pitiless butcher. That awful, terrible, despicable man. Curse him. Oh, I can't do it. Oh, man. Oh. I love that.
Oh, I forgot about that.
I love that. That is so good. Her entire code was just little ferrets. So good. Man.
Crazy.
Detention center corridor.
1, 2, 3, 4 p.m.
Yes.
Well, prosecutor, the winner, sir. The test results have just come back.
The winner. I guess we've all been under a lot of stress.
Traces of Bronco Knight's blood were found on Mr. Canis's knife. Just like you said, sir, congratulations on a stunning victory. You are a genius. Thank you, officer. Excellent work. You can continue contemplating me if you like, or complimenting me, whatever.
Contemplating me.
Yes, the winner wins again. I think I'm welling up a little.
With rage. Excellent work, Eustace. Just a few loose ends to tie up, and we're done.
The Ferris made her do it. Huh? What are you talking about? I just solved the case, didn't I?
We have yet to confirm whether or not Knight really was working for Mr. Knees. It will be vital to know if Warden Lagarde was simply jumping to conclusions on that front. There's Clueless, and then there's you.
Oh, man.
Damn.
Well, then I guess we'd better get back to our investigation. Excuse me. Alright, officer, you're with me. You're about to see the winner win a whole lot more. Prepare to witness first-rate investigative talent in action. Yes, sir, I'm right with you, sir. Can't wait to watch you at work. It's winning time!
Let's go. Winning time.
Winning.
I expect this case will cause quite a stir. The attempted murder of a president is news enough, and now his would-be assassin has been murdered. But Knights never sought to kill the president in the first place. The truth is not always as important as it might seem, Mr. Edgeworth. In the eyes of both the society and the law.
How can you even say that?
Egg.
Also, I don't know. He's just a magician. Yes.
Yeah. You do not have to believe me. However, as a prosecutor, Mr. Edgeworth is obliged to accept that this is the reality of the world he operates in. Being a prosecutor is about more than proving people guilty. That's what I believe. Egg milk, let's go.
Yeah.
We are all free to believe as we choose, but the law is not to be toyed with for our own personal goals. If you refuse to accept this, then you must prepare to suffer the consequences. No, not frog milk, man. Everything but frog milk.
That's bad. What does that even mean?
I don't want to know.
Wait, you're not gonna take his frog milk?
I'm afraid I must be going now. Farewell, Mr. Edgeworth. Bye. Judge Cavall is right. There must be only one set of laws for everyone. But if following the law means sacrificing the truth, can I really do that in good conscience?
And you're out! Yeah.
Hi, Regina. How do you milk a ball? Wait, never mind. Retract what I just said.
Is everything alright? They didn't let you out, right?
Notice it right when I was saying it. I mean, I should have said football, man. Yeah.
Ball milk. Oh no.
Yeah, but I'm so confused about what's going on. Some guy just came and said I was free to go, and then I have Mr. Edgeworth to thank.
You sure do. Mr. Edgeworth found out who the real killer is.
Wow, really? You did that for me, Miss Edgeworth? Oh no, stop staring at me like that. I'm innocent, I swear. Don't pull the rug out from under me now.
Stop it, silly. It's true. He saved you, so say thanks already.
Okay. Thank you, Miss Edgeworth. Thank you.
And a great big Regina berry. Thank you from me, too.
Mr. Saint talking directly to me. Small victories, I suppose. Can I just ask one question, Mr. Attorney? Sure. I'm not actually an attorney, though. I thought Bronco was my friend. No, my best friend. I trusted him, but now...
But now...
Well, it's just... I never knew. I never would have believed that he could hate somebody enough to want to kill them. If he kept something like that from me, then he never really trusted me, did he?
That's not true, Simeon. Of course he trusted you.
Damn. Rip to all the people who have to go to school. Except for Merlin, who likes school, apparently, so that's cool. No, he didn't. If he had, he'd just told me. I could have stopped him.
I love being 9 years removed from school.
Me too. I could have told him that never helps. That he had to let go of all that stuff. Mr. Saint, I think you're forgetting something. I should show him the thing that proves I trusted him. The chess set, right? That's a lot of Saturns. It's the chess set I brought for him.
Hi, Cloud Merlin, man.
Hi. Knight had hidden a chisel inside. I imagine he meant to use it to escape.
I don't know why I said it like that. That was weird.
I don't know either. What? You mean he was using me? No, he believed in you. He knew he could count on you to bring it, and that you would never be untrusting as to look inside. I imagine that by not telling you, he was hoping he could keep you from getting caught up in his mess.
See, I don't know either, Merlin. I don't know either. I just, I'm like, I just put words around, and I'm like, yeah, that sounds like a nice sentence. I'm gonna say that.
He just puts words in his mouth. As you do.
Yeah.
Oh. Bronco, why didn't you tell me?
At least you understand now, right, Simeon?
Honestly, Brie, I don't think school could fix that.
I mean, it helps to have at least some interest in what you're learning too, and I don't really... I don't know. My learning capability died at the end of college because I'm just like, I don't care anymore.
I'm done.
Yeah.
I'm sure he does. He may not show it, but Simeon's no dummy. A good night's sleep and you'll be completely over this whole thing by tomorrow.
That's not as complimentary as you think it is. I'll try. I have to, for Bronco. I have to show him I can become the best animal tamer out there. That's the spirit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Puppet Man.
Oh, I almost forgot. We're doing a new show soon. I'd love it if you could come, Mr. Edgeworth. Also, there's Max Galactica on the cover. Let's go. I'll be joining Regina on stage for this one.
That's right. The Berry Big Circus is the biggest, most famous event in town. You'll have the oodles of fun.
Sounds great, doesn't it, Mr. Edgeworth? Come on, we have to go.
Well, I'll think about it.
Alright, Sydney, we got some training to do. I think it's time you and Regent got acquainted.
What? Regent the tiger? No way! I can't. No.
Oh, you'll be fine, silly. You'll never meet a nicer kitty cat.
I can't. Please, Regina, anything but that, please.
Another satisfied customer.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, that was excuse me. That was really something. Smiles, talk about pulling it out of the bag.
I couldn't have done it without you, Fender. Without your timely intervention, she would have gotten away. Besides, I have you to thank for even being able to investigate the case in the first place.
Oh, stop it. Pat me on the back any harder and you're gonna make me blush or topple over.
I suppose it would be asking too much for you to take this seriously.
Seriously, Miles, my friend, I'm always serious. Lee in love with you.
No.
Anyway, how does it feel to save an innocent what?
Innocent child.
Okay, alright. That's what it means to be an attorney after all.
To be an
I'm reading
attorney.
everything wrong today. Oh boy.
Everything wrong was reading.
Gotta say, I had a blast. Reminded me of the good old days. Like Gregory was standing right beside me. Man, it's been like a zillion years since I felt this warm and fuzzy on the job.
That's good. Bittersweet.
Why'd the face knock
I'm not
that
sure.
stick over?
Why not?
Say, Miles, you ever thought about going out with me? I mean,
No.
going into the defense game full time?
Excuse me?
You know, you and me go out. I
No.
mean, pick up where Gregory left off. Get out there and actually help people by going out with me and, joining my business.
No.
Hey, pal, don't get any big ideas. Mr. Edgeworth ain't about to switch sides. Why not? Coming over to the light side's all the rage. Everybody's doing it these days. Come on, Mr. Fender. You know it's not about that. Chill, team, chill. Don't get it twisted. I was just asking a perfectly innocent question. Bonk. The heck you were. Looks like you got a mean defense team there yourself, Miles.
Fender, I am a prosecutor.
Yep, and I'm an attorney. You could be one too. I'm serious. You and me going out tomorrow night, got it?
Man,
Well, I've said my piece. You change your mind, you know who to call. I'll be waiting.
bye bye. Follow in my father's footsteps. Could I really do such a thing? I'm going to become a defense attorney just like my dad. An attorney like my father. Me?
You?
You? Me? Maybe. The end. Saving the game. What? I mean, I know I've been ignoring the chat for a while now, but what is even going on?
I don't know.
Turnabout Legacy, let's go.
Just the stuff, yeah. Hey, it's a legacy, the turnabout, and then, yeah. Let's go.
So,
All right. Ooh.
We're gonna do that in a bit because I really need to eat. I'm so hungry.
Let's go.
So we're gonna
I
take a
need
break.
to-
I was
Oh,
waiting.
I'm with you.
I was waiting for when the chapter was ending up. New items unlocked in the gallery. And I also need to go to the bathroom. Yeah. So this is gonna be a bit of a longer break, at least for me. I need to like make food, but yeah, I don't know.
Okay, Phoenix, I will do. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do something though. So I
Um,
guess I will also be back.
Wow. Getting
Do crazy stuff. Foods.
That's New Zealand, isn't it? Or is that Australia?
I don't know.
What is this? Oh, family. That's cool. Oh, there's multiple families. That's crazy.
Crazy. Anyway, I really don't spam the chat. Never mind.
gonna
Actually, do
spam
spam
the
the
chat.
chat. Do spam the chat so I get more traction on the stream.
I'm gonna spam the chat by doing this right now because I don't know what any of this is, but you know these are. Yeah.
What?
Why won't they won't let me post it? No, there's too
No.
many. That's why.
No.
All right, I'll post almost all of them.
Almost.
It was very close, but a
Almost
few of them
means
were just.
it wasn't all of them.
It was like all but 3 of them.
Um,
All right, I left my footprint on this stream. Now I
Wow.
will also go be right back.
okay. We're gonna be right back. 10, 20 minutes, I don't know. Whatever. However long
Yes.
we need. Be right back. And I'm back. I'm so back. Don't know where Kratos is though. But since you will probably hear this, he will be like, right back. Exactly.
Yes.
Yes. Oh man.
I was bored, so I was just laying down while I was waiting for you.
Damn.
And I was like, I'm gonna get up. And right as I was thinking I'm gonna get up, that's when I heard your voice. So I was like, that was like great timing.
Perfect. Which means
Oh man.
you'll be ready to voice most of the characters, so I can eat in peace.
No. Oh man. Alright. I'll try to do something.
Make it happen. No, it's fine.
Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do the voice thing.
Controller, hello. Oh, I need to click into the game, I see.
I want to make more food, but I'm not like, I don't know. I'm hungry without being hungry, if that makes any sense.
No.
Should eat a
It's-
kiwi.
Yeah.
Yo, Ace Attorney Investigations.
2. I was about to say I was already eating a bit so that I won't be super hungry, but I still got a bit left of my yogurt. So I'm like
Yeah.
still eating on the side, hopefully, and also
Yogurt.
yogurt. But yeah,
I forget, does that spoil episode 4?
what?
Does it like spoil like the silhouette or whatever? It'd be like of the next ones and be like, hey, I'm this person, I'm that person.
I mean,
Not really.
not really.
That looked like Kay and
Mr.
Sebastian
the Best. So,
This one's probably the most spoilery one, I guess. Maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know.
But then again, in the last case we just had, they already showed his design in this game, so you'll be like, okay,
Yeah. Turnabout.
legacy.
Legacy.
Oh yeah.
Start
Oh.
from this episode.
Oh
yes.
wait.
Oh wait.
We haven't like discussed who's gonna voice who.
Well, I'm assuming I'm voicing Gregory since you're voicing Edgeworth, so
What shall we make today, kids?
Samson.
Und Judys
Zeit und Tanz.
Wow, that's also German.
yo,
Damn.
that's crazy.
Macarons, waffles with cream, chiffon cake that are light as a dream.
I'll just let you voice the
Love and say,
cutscene.
smile, that's true. All that sweetness waiting for you. What? Where? Over there.
What?
The oven's got something special to share. Bing.
Oh yeah, this cake.
Now let's see what we've got for you.
Dang, she held on to that cake despite being held upside down. That's impressive.
It's cooking time. Are you ready to make something special together? That one text box was so gone so quickly I couldn't even comprehend it.
Imagine how it looked in 15 FPS.
Honestly, you probably could have seen it better than me.
Wow, talk about a blast from the past. Hey, Gregory. I'm in love with your boy. I'm going back there tomorrow with your boy. I'm finally going to find out what happened 18 years ago. Oh, man. Yes, that was me. At the young old age of 5.
Like 15 or whatever.
Oh, man.
Mm-hmm.
Dang, switch to Direct Day. Let's go.
What?
Crazy. They knew. They knew. They predicted the future.
Exactly. I need to delete my message. Wait, I need
Not
to.
your message.
I need to unpin it too. Not that people think I'm still on.
You pinned a message? I didn't even see a message pinned.
I pinned my be right back.
Crazy. I always forget to unpin mine, and it'll just be like, the stream is on pause while I take a nap, and then it's like 6 hours later. I've been back for several hours now. It's like, oh, that's still there. Oops.
Whoops.
Yep.
This also reminded me that I still want to make a Be Right Back screen, but still haven't done that.
I need to make a better Be Right Back screen, but
True.
will I ever do that? Probably not.
But I mean, at least you have one. Mine is literally just nothing.
I'm just like, Be Right Back, generic text, and then like, oh, Kratos pose and pizza. Like, yeah.
Pizza. Well, Fernand, are you finally going to tell me what we're doing here? Why have you
Well,
brought
this
me?
is our first date.
Why have you brought me to an art gallery of all places?
Art gallery's a good place for a first date, don't you think? Hey, you had nothing going on. Seemed like the perfect chance to come and enjoy the magic of star sign stuff together. You know, that's kind of like a first date, right?
I'm leaving.
Chill, big guy, I'm just joking. You know about the IS-7 incident, yeah? Your old man's last case where he died?
Yeah. Of course. Von Karma took great pleasure in showing me the files as soon as I became a prosecutor. And I reviewed them again last night after your invite. See?
Found out other YouTuber you watch has a BF? Yeah, it's me. No, I'm kidding.
What?
I'm kidding.
And you haven't told me.
I'm
sorry.
the BF. You never knew it. You just never knew it. Anyway, no, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I was also present at the trial all those years ago. Although my memories of it are somewhat hazy.
I'm just gonna start saying more outlandish things out of nowhere. Oh, okay, never mind. I don't swing that way, so never mind. Anyway.
As a child, I was completely in awe of my father. The sight of him in court was inspirational.
Look at him.
Gregory Edgeworth, attorney at law, and opposite him, the man who would become my mentor, Manfred von Karma. It was quite a case. However, it ended with a conviction of the accused.
I'm not prepared to do Manfred's voice again.
You should be. Well, because I'm not doing it.
Oh man, but he's German. Ah, so you were there too. You were in the courtroom for Gregory's final outing.
It's funnier if you voiced the German character.
Yeah, I won't even voice him German. I just voice him like a demon because that's what he is. Well, that'll make explaining things easier. I want you to know something, see? I see.
CC?
That's something being what really went down, not the truth in those files, but the capital T truth. It was 18 years ago, smack dab in the middle of a real doozy of a winter. The buildings were covered with a blanket of snow. It looked like streets were lined with popsicles. Somebody say popsicle? There's no popsicle emoji.
No.
Very sad. But things were so innocent behind those frozen doors. In fact, some pretty sordid stuff went down. This is back before yours truly was the fine figure of an attorney you see before you today.
18 years ago.
18 years ago.
Oh yeah, let's go. December
Whoa,
24th.
it's almost Christmas.
I mean, in Germany, it would always already be Christmas, man.
Christmas.
Christmas. So
I mean,
you,
apparently a lot of people celebrate Christmas on Christmas Eve. I don't know why.
it's just how it's done. Also,
I thought, I mean, if it's a German thing, I thought it was just because I had a German family mother, but I don't freaking know. I don't know, man. The fact that my other family does it too, and they're
Yeah.
just like, they're not German. I'm like, I don't know why. I don't get it.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's not just a thing in Germany. It's just more of a thing outside of the US, I guess.
I guess, but I guess they do it in the US too, so hey.
Yeah. Also, are you serious about voicing Gregory? Because then you're both Gregory and Fender.
I mean, what do you want to do?
I mean, I can then take all the other side characters, I guess. I mean, I wouldn't mind.
Yeah.
but I'm getting Manfred too. Oh man.
True bad.
Hey, Mr. E. I'm gonna keep Fender the same because I don't care. Hey, Mr. E. This one really came out of the blue, huh?
It hasn't aged in the day, those 18 years.
The voice ages the least, they always say. It did. We were called in before the ink on the arrest papers was even dry. I am Gregory Edgeworth. I'm a defense attorney. I'm here visiting a client with my assistant, Eddie Fender. A murder on Christmas Eve? What's the world coming to? Wow, you're
In the dark
Christmas
of the
meetings.
night, at the end of the day, I saw 2 tiny saviors are coming my way.
Woo! Give me a marshmallow.
Maybe. Welcome, my friends, to the visitor's room. And if we're not friends yet, I'm sure we will be soon.
Whoa! Talk about an entrance.
Look at the
Dang.
god!
The guard's like, he's so into this. He
Yeah.
loves it.
I love it too.
He's about to set the culprit free. I was not expecting that. Neither was I. No, Kratos, no.
Why not?
Wow.
Sorry if I surprised you. I'm just so happy to see you both. Thanks so much for coming out. Seriously, I can't thank you enough.
You're the accused, I take it.
I am.
Gregory Edgeworth, attorney at law, at your service. I bow down to you, good sir. I look forward to representing you.
Whoa.
Merlin has
It's
returned.
returned.
Wow.
Return of the Sith? I mean, what?
Yeah. Let's go. Can't wait. Thanks for coming out, Queen. What?
Because he said, thank you for coming out, coming out
Oh.
of the closet. I was thinking
Time to
about
drink.
making a joke, but it was too slow.
Time to drink more coffee.
Yeah.
Wait, where did those fingers come from? What?
What?
That's not even right next to the coffee emote. How did I click that? I don't get it.
It's like when you're really looking forward to your coffee.
It is 10 p.m. Well, congratulations. It is 5:15 a.m.
It's 1:15 p.m. for me.
Wow. Very fingers.
Mm.
Ma, 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 ma.
Have
Game
you
over?
what? Have you
What?
read this or not?
I did.
Okay, I thought you didn't.
Silly. Silly.
Stilly.
This is my assistant, Eddie Fender. Pleased to meet you, sir. Ow, my foot. I have a ninja star on my shirt. Can you believe it?
That's
I'll do
cool.
everything I can to help because I'm cool. And I'm in love with Miles Edgeworth. I mean, what?
He's. I'm. No. I mean, isn't
Oh
Miles
wait,
is like 8
okay,
years
maybe,
old?
maybe I'm
Eddie
a little
is
early.
like. Eddie, he's
Okay,
18
don't-
and Miles is 8.
Oh,
Please
shoot,
don't make
I'm
that.
18?
Please
I'm
don't make
18?
that.
I thought oh
Please
no,
don't make that
okay.
joke.
Oh shoot, man. Okay. Well, in the future, when we're all older, oh boy, I'm all over him. Just you wait.
God damn it.
Sorry, Gregory.
That was.
I guess right now I'm all over you right now, like I'm supposed to be. Oh my god. Okay. Calm down, Edward. Calm down, please. Yeah, for real. You'll have to forgive him. He's still new to this. He has no idea how to control his feeling.
Yeah, he's basically just entered puberty, I guess. I mean, not really.
Ow, my knee. Rip Merlin's knee. Can you eat someone's elbows? Do mine, because I'm dumb. He's
Yeah.
been helping me out part-time, but he's far from a fully fledged lawyer material yet.
How rude.
Nonetheless, I'm hoping he'll be of some assistance in investigating the particulars of this case.
Gregory and Eddie, it's an honor to meet you both.
I have no idea what joke you made, Bree. I already forgot what you even did. Anyway, my job as a defense attorney is to save my clients wrongful convictions. Yes, my elbows are gone. Let's go.
Yeah.
I don't need them. So the first thing to do is establish whether or not he is truly innocent. Perhaps we could begin by having you tell us a little about yourself.
To be fair, I forgot how old Miles Edgeworth is in this timeline.
Anyway, what am I thinking? Oh, wait,
That's me. Also, what about the dragon, Acheron?
Dragons!
Dragons. What am I thinking? I haven't even told you my name. Oh.
Oh, yeah, definitely bad.
That's a very bad joke. I'm Sam.
It's one thing when you're joking about fictional characters, you don't joke about the people in the real world.
Yeah, that's very bad.
Although you probably shouldn't be making jokes about that with fictional people either.
I mean, yeah, exactly. That's why we're not making the joke anymore.
Exactly.
At least for this timeline. I'm Samson Tangaroa.
I'm doing the tango. I mean,
yeah.
What? Is it really you? Oh my gosh, you're the tango-ilicious person I've ever met. Samson Tangaroa, the world's greatest confectioner. I think I'm in love.
I'm way too old for you, my guy. You flatter me, my young friend. And call me Samson. All my pals do.
Wow, thanks, Samson. I will. I can't believe I'm meeting you in person. Hey, what jokes you make to your friend groups stays between your friend groups doesn't mean it's necessarily okay with other people, though.
Yeah, especially not on a live stream where
That too.
like, I don't know, if someone...
What the frick are we talking about here? We're gonna shut this thing down.
I mean, not even that. I feel like it's just if people could see that out of context, not knowing it's a joke, I'd like pretty badly, I guess.
Yeah. Dragon milk. It seems Eddie knows something of our client. Mr. E, it's the Samson Tangaroa, the singing, dancing confectionery making sensation. What was this guy's name before?
I don't remember.
I want to know all their names. Even if I
Acheron?
forget them.
What shall we make today, kids?
Oh.
Macaron. Oh, that's you.
Oh yeah. Macarons, waffles with cream, chiffon cakes that are light as a dream.
Love and sing, smile, it's true. All that sweetness waiting for you. Look there. Over there. The oven's got something special to share.
Fender gave up.
Now let's see what we've got for you.
Yeah!
Yeah.
I almost started dancing along.
Hell yeah. He should have done it. But yeah, Acheron, please. We need to know what his name was.
No way, I got to sing with Samson Tangaroa. This is a dream come true.
Thanks, little pal. It means a lot to hear you say that.
I have no idea what I'm scribbling down in this notebook. My apology, but I think we need to discuss the matter at hand.
Of course. I'm sure you're both very busy.
Don't worry, it's not a war, Merlin. You're okay, man.
Wait,
Well,
random reminder that I once drew Morgana in a box? That's epic.
yeah.
I also did that. But sadly I can't use that emoji on my stream because I don't have the channel members on
Get
that.
Phoenix to 500 subscribers and he'll be able to use his emojis.
Please. I mean that and the watch time.
Assuming you have the watch time,
Yeah,
which
I
I
don't.
don't know if you will or not. I
It's
mean,
like,
you don't need 4,000 watch hours with a 500 subscriber thing.
but still 2,000 or something like that. Shall I check
I
right
got
now?
no idea. I mean, I could check
I'm
if you
checking.
wanted. I was gonna say. I randomly appeared. I'm sub, says Bree. Good job.
Very good job. So I need, wait. I need 3,000 watch hours, and I have 463. So, yeah, guys, give me 500 subs and have everyone have my my videos open just on a second monitor or whatever.
Where'd you find that?
What?
Where'd you find that? I'm looking for it right now.
Like on the side where it says like, okay, I have mine set to German, so I'm like, I don't know. It's like,
Oh
the one
no!
with the dollar sign. You're on
Oh,
iPad.
it's crazy.
I mean, you're also in the stream, so you are contributing to the watch hours, so you are doing a good job. I'm proud of you.
That is crazy.
Also, Bree, you subbed on 2 accounts. I'm very proud of you too.
Da-na-na. Do.
Alright, where would you like me to start?
Am I subbed on 2 accounts?
I don't know.
If I'm not, I better fix that. I don't think I am.
No. I am very proud of you, Merlin the Skywing.
Okay, hold on. It's not showing your channel when I search for Phoenix Edgeworth.
No, I'm too niche. So sad.
Okay, there we go. Some scribbled on the alt.
Oh yeah, gaming the system. Let's go.
Didn't even know I wasn't subbed on that account. That's crazy.
That's so crazy, man.
Anyway, now we got the power of the attorney's badge. You got more watch hours, you stream more. Yeah, exactly. That's how you
yeah.
do it.
I could also upload more videos, but yeah. Okay, Acheron, I got it. Okay, but whenever I'm like randomly playing Melodies of Memory again, I can just, you know, stream it without talking. I'll do that. I mean, I've been the thing is I was looking at Melody of Memories and it has like some in-game achievements I could still do. Like I have almost the platinum trophy, but I'm not gonna get the last trophy, so this will always be at 97%, which makes me mad, but whatever. But I could still get the other in-game achievement thingies. So, which is just full chaining all the other songs, so I could still do that.
You can do it.
Also, hi, Critters Aura Ren play. Watch out, will intensify.
No, that's crazy.
That's so epic. Thank you. Anyway.
I was trying to find out how many watch hours I've gotten just through streaming, and I can't find it. I don't know how to find that.
I don't know. Maybe it's because you've already unlocked monetization. Because I can only.
No, I was looking at my analytics. I was trying to find it through there, but I don't know how to find that exactly. I can find my overall watch time, but that includes my videos and shorts.
Yeah.
I think my shorts are included in that, but yeah, I don't know. It wouldn't be a fair measurement if it's including videos that are getting hundreds of views a month still. So I'm like, okay, well, cool.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, the watch time I just said is including videos, so I don't know my pure streaming watch hours. Also, yes, I know who you are, Critters Aura play.
It's all about
But yeah.
You gotta know what you're doing.
Yeah.
You gotta know how to do it.
Yes.
The thing. Oh yeah.
Thank you for agreeing to represent me.
The scales on my badge mean something, Mr. Tangaroa. They represent justice and fairness. We'll see to it that you get a fair trial. And if you're innocent, you will walk free. I guarantee you that. But until then, I'm going to need you to sit tight and trust me.
I will. I do. Thank you. Wow.
You're welcome.
Stream Elements. Why is Stream Elements still... Okay. Thank you for subscribing, Kronos Ari.
Stream elements be like, hey.
Hi! I forgot I set this up.
Did you set that up since the last stream?
I set that up like forever ago.
How come I haven't seen that in the other 2 streams? Did
I
nobody
don't know.
subscribe?
I mean, apparently, I feel like the thing is, I got a lot of emails like somebody subscribed like after the stream, so maybe they
It
were
was
just,
really late too.
Yeah, I don't know. Stream Elements is weird. I haven't even activated it, so I don't know.
Yeah.
It's funny that it still does that.
It's crazy. It's like, I don't know what's going on, man. But
you don't get
here
a
I am.
You don't get a shout out for subbing on 4 accounts. You do, Brie. This is your official shout out, and thank you for subbing on 4 accounts.
Thanks for doing that.
You're
Good job.
I'm very thankful.
So you're not a confectioner, but also a singer and a dancer.
I sure am. When I'm having fun, my body just starts moving.
You must really enjoy making desserts.
Wouldn't be much of a confectioner if I didn't.
No, you would not.
I live to make sweets that will bring joy to others.
Hey, they're not just things, they're works of art. Sparkling, dazzling, mouth-watering creations, the stuff that dreams are made of. Get 4 more, remember? Let's go. So, he aims to create joyous and inspirational pieces, does he? I understand that the incident in question happened at your mansion.
Damn, he has a mansion. It did. We were holding an international confectionery contest there when a body was found inside of one of my creations. Ooh.
Inside one of your... No way! Not like this.
The detective in charge placed me under arrest because of it. And now, here I am. But I could never take a life. Never. I'm sure the police will see that too in time. They'll realize their mistake.
I sure hope so. And what can you tell us about the victim?
His name is Artie Frost. He was taking part in the contest. Mr. Frost was a wonderful confectioner. His creations were things of real beauty. I just don't understand. Why did he have to die?
I'm sorry. Seems genuinely upset over the victim's death.
Do be like that sometimes.
I think I have a pretty good measure of the man now. Mr. Tangereau, there is just one last thing I need to confirm with you. You didn't kill Mr. Frost, correct?
Yes, I did. I mean, what?
I committed the crime.
Correct. I swear to you, I didn't do it. Like I told you, I could never take a life. Never.
He seems quite sincere. Alright, I'm going to take you at your word. Realize your mistake. Ha, good joke. So true, so true. Thank you for being so forthright with me.
I'm almost done with my yogurt.
Oh.
Does he just
I think I
crave
figured
out?
out how to do this.
Hmm?
I think I might have figured out how to sort all... Yeah, so I've gotten like 6,000 watch hours just from live streams
Damn.
in 2024. And then, what, that's like 4,000 hours just through videos? Yeah, 4,100 hours through videos.
I mean, to be fair,
Crazy.
you do stream one more and longer than me. So,
Yeah.
like,
Plus it does count all the VODs too, I think.
mm.
Just crazy.
Also, like, if I was streaming on my own, I could not stream for 6 hours. So,
Rip.
especially a game like this, where if I have to voice every character on my own, I could not do that. Like, if we weren't streaming together, these streams would not be the length they are. So
Yeah.
that's also a thing. Also, I can't just randomly do like an 8-hour stream or whatever. So yeah.
Yeah. Would make sense. Would make sense. Wait a
Likewise.
second. That does not make any sense at all, actually. What the heck?
What?
Yeah, I don't know. It's saying I got 7,000 hours just through replays of streams, which makes even
Okay.
less sense. So, I don't know. Okay, whatever. Anyway, numbers aren't making mathin'. They're not mathin', man.
Doesn't matter.
I want my YouTube to make sense.
It will never.
Nope.
Likewise. It's good to talk to somebody other than those detectives.
Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. We'll head to the scene of the crime and see what we can learn. We'll be in touch when we have something more to tell you.
Goodbye, Gregory. Goodbye, Eddie. I'm counting on you both. Contest venue, fountain room.
Brr, it's pretty cold out there, huh, Mystery? I never saw so much snow. I like emojis. Yes, and it doesn't seem like it will be letting up anytime soon. But just look at this place. What a sweet house Samson's got. It's huge.
Yeah.
Yes, big enough to hold an international confectionery contest, no less.
Welcome everyone. Come on in and we'll have some fun. I hope you guys like my
Fun,
terrible
fun,
singing. Oh no! Are you alright? I'm sorry. What happened to me, Mr. Gregory Edgeworth, by any chance?
I would. It's a pleasure to meet you. As I bow towards my assistant. I am Eddie Fendon, Mr. Edgeworth's assistant. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth.
Mr. Edgeworth, Mr. Fender, welcome to our humble abode. Judy Bone, it's an honor to meet you both. I'm the housekeeper here, and Mr. Tangaroa's assistant.
And you're no housekeeper, you're Judy Bound, the Judy Bound. Whoa, I can't believe it.
You know a little something of my work.
A little, I watch you on TV every chance I get because you're a freaking amazing. I'm Bacon Bop's biggest fan.
I dare Phoenix to sing for the rest of the stream. Denied. It's very kind of you to say
Let's
so.
go.
We'd be nothing without our fans.
And what might Bacon Bop be?
Bacon Bob. So sad, Bree. So sad.
Rip. It's still the biggest show on TV. Every kid on the planet loves it. Even me. The dynamic duo Samson and Judy make delicious sweet stuff all while singing and dancing. Like this, check it out. Yum, yum, yum. Here we go.
Uh-oh.
What shall we make today, kids? That's not saying it. I don't know. Cookie dough, caramel too. Fluffy chooks, cream, tiramisu.
Everyone, come along. baking treats with a smile and a song. They
Sing, Phoenix, sing. Where?
there
Who?
it's true. The oven's got something special for you. Just take a bite and you will see. That was a wonderful performance, Mr. Fender. Bravo.
I dance along every time I watch the show. Perhaps Miles might enjoy it too. I'll suggest it later.
Oh, that's cute.
Wah, wah, wah. But all this dancing really takes it out of a guy.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm the world's worst hostess. Here, nothing relaxes the body and mind quite like a cup of tea.
A cup of tea? Oh, I finally understand what replay is. It's including my videos too.
No, okay.
That makes a lot of sense. The math finally maths.
It does.
Ah, this is Ceylon, correct? It's delicious. Ceylon tea good? I have no idea.
I don't know.
Its citrus aroma is said to improve one's ability to concentrate, as I recall. Sounds like something I need.
Yeah.
Interesting. So this is what Ceylon tea tastes like, huh? How odd. The saucer's cold and it looks like a Mario coin.
True. Yes, it's so that the tea cools down more quickly. I'm afraid some of our guests don't like it too hot.
I see. These teacups are very unique too. The design is really something.
You think so? Thank you so much. I ordered them all the way from France. They're my absolute favorite. They were designed by a marvelous sculptor named Paul Helique. Have you heard of him? He makes the most amazing tableware in the world.
You're clearly a big fan of his work.
Oh, I am.
So clearly.
These teacups are my greatest treasure.
She's certainly not afraid to show when she's passionate about something. If you don't mind, Miss Bound, I'd like to move on to the reason we're here. Can you tell us everything you know about the unfortunate incident that occurred earlier?
Of course, I'm sorry for getting so distracted. I guess I'm still in shock. Because I'm the one who found the body, you see.
No way!
No way.
You discovered the victim? Is it true that the body was recovered from inside one of Mr. Tangaroa's creations?
It is. We were in the middle of the contest's final judgment phase when I heard the sound of something big collapsing coming from Samson's room.
Whoa!
Samson? Are you in there? Ah! That's my best scream.
Gasp!
I opened the door and went inside, and there was Mr. Frost's body.
Thank you. I'm sorry to make you relive such a traumatic experience.
Think nothing of it, please. I only wish I had more to tell you.
Now, if you don't mind, Miss Bound, I'd like to begin our investigation of the crime scene.
Oh, Mr. Edgeworth, Mr. Fender, you have to save Samson. He's no murderer. He could never do something like that.
Of course. Leave it to us, Miss Bound.
Thank you so much. I'll go serve the others their tea then.
Come, Eddie, to the scene of the crime. Yes, sir, Mr. E?
E.
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 Oh,
Oh,
no, not
yeah.
him. I forgot about him.
And he is and he's young and in his prime.
He's doing some stuff. No way, everything in his room is made of chocolate. I mean, the oven isn't made of chocolate. What do you mean? That water fountain isn't chocolate.
You're not chocolate.
Yeah, I'm not chocolate. I
Or
can't
are
believe
you?
I'm getting to see so many of Samson's creations this up close and personal. I might be more excited myself if the room wasn't a murder scene. Shudder. Just hearing you say that sends a shiver down my spine.
You should run
Wow.
then, Bree. Run.
I'm the gingerbread man. That might just be the temperature in here. Oh, wrong voice, whatever. But it's rather cold. Yeah, now you mention it, it's pretty chill. Chew.
I mean, well, he already has a voice, technically.
Wah.
I mean,
Defense on the scene already? That was fast. Voice all the major characters in this
yes.
case.
I can just
Frickin'
chill.
Pleasure to meet you, Gregory Edgeworth. I'm representing Mr. Tangaroa.
The way you said that, it's like he said he's Gregory Edgeworth.
I am Gregory Edgeworth.
Yes.
This is my assistant, Gregory Edgeworth.
Everybody
is Gregory Edgeworth.
Yes.
Nice to meet you. I am actually not Gregory Edgeworth. He's just kind of insane. Bad. Detective Tyrell bad. The detective in charge is named Bad. A man of few words. Something about this just doesn't taste right, and I probably shouldn't be eating paper.
Don't eat it.
You are what you eat, that's why you're chocolate. And that's why he's gonna be paper.
Yeah.
You're eating your note paper? He likes to chew over his thoughts rather literally. I'm afraid it helps him to digest and remember them.
He is digesting
Yeah,
them
okay.
alright.
It's a little quirk of his. Please try to ignore it. Although I'd be the first to admit that's easier said than done. With introductions out of the way, Detective Bad, would you mind if we joined you in investigating the scene? Sorry, not gonna happen. Whoa, how come Mr. Edgeworth's Mr. Tangaroa's attorney? Yeah, and attorneys will do anything to get him off the hook, even put words in their clients' mouths. You think I need that on my crime scene? Mr. Edgeworth would never do something like that. Ever.
Ever.
I don't trust attorneys, okay, kid? Detective, you established my client's supposed guilt based on an investigation of the crime scene, correct? I have chocolate most days, too.
Damn.
Ugh. It's usually how it works, yeah? What of it? I love my favorite chocolate. They haven't restocked since November, so I'm kind of
Aw.
like, why?
That's good, man.
And extend me the same courtesy. I believe he is innocent, and I would like the chance to prove it. I had to buy a replacement chocolate that is not as good, but it's still
Damn.
kind of good, you know?
That's so sad.
They still have the spot for it in the store, too, but I haven't seen it on the shelf since, like, November. It's so stupid.
That's
And
rude,
then
man.
the other store also was out of it, too, but they completely got rid of it from their shelves. So
Huh.
it's like, okay. It's like, that's suspicious.
Yeah.
Why hasn't my other store gotten rid of it yet? I don't know. Are they actually going to restock it eventually, or are they just forgetting it's there?
That for gore.
The empty shelf space being wasted. Oops.
Well,
Tyrell Bad works under Von Karma and doesn't trust defense attorneys for tinkering with witness and evidence. That's called irony.
true.
Yeah. Chocoholic, crazy. You believe he's innocent, and you didn't even see the scene yet? That's some flimsy lawyering. Rip the lost email. That's
Damn.
exactly why I wish to see the scene for myself. I need to ensure that my belief is based on solid evidence and sound reasoning. I'm pull the gun now. You about to tell me you're not leaving until I let you look over the scene? I am. I would be royally hecked if I ever lost my email.
Yeah.
Tisk. Fine, knock yourselves out. Thank you, detective. I like there's a chocolate cup that has, oh my gosh, lollipop.
Yeah.
I forgot he does that. I thought he was smoking.
How could you?
I completely forgot.
Damn.
No, I like that these chocolate cups I have that have coconut butter, almond butter, hazelnut butter. Those are delicious, especially the coconut butter ones. It's like good Reese's essentially.
Crazy.
Like they're good for you. I mean, they have like no sugar in them too, which is crazy. But I'm coming around with you, like I said. I don't trust attorneys. If you're good with that, go ahead and get to it. That was a lollipop this whole time? Crazy. I must admit, I didn't see that coming either. And I didn't either, because I forgot he did that.
He forgot.
Oh, no.
I feel like they do that like this early in the case because usually people have played the first game and already know that, so there'd be no point in like waiting for the reveal.
Yeah. We better get started then. I'll need to take your notes, Eddie. Taking your notes from you right now. On it, Mr. E. Mr. E.
E.
Let's get this over with.
Begin investigation. Voyage of the Red Flower? Crazy. Trying to read what it says on that.
Where do you see that?
Like the sign on the boat.
Oh, if I could play this in 4K, man, maybe I could read it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he is at 720p, so he
I
probably.
don't suppose I have this game in my library, do I? Probably not.
I don't know.
Is it just Ace Attorney Investigations?
Investigations collection.
Oh, I have the Apollo Justice Ace Attorney trilogy, apparently.
But that's not it.
Yep.
Separate.
Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney trilogy, Miles. Nope, not Miles Edgeworth. Okay, whatever. I don't have it.
A Diary of Despair. Angel beset by thorns. The boundless globe. The dreamer's real. What?
I can't read them.
He
So
can't
sad.
read. Oh yeah, the Wayfarer's map. That's cool.
Let's go.
Let's talk to Bad. So Kraus has to talk more.
No. What is it? No, anything? You're doing this all wrong. An investigation is like a popsicle. You walk around the scene, look at stuff, talk to witnesses. Everything you do is like a lick of our popsicle, so you eat away at it. Excuse me.
No.
Until all that's left is a stick, and written on that stick is the truth. Then I suppose I'd better hope it doesn't say guilty.
Do you like my badge?
Attorneys are bad luck. Nothing good ever happens with you guys around. You trample the scene, jump to conclusions. You really think that of all of us, me included? Not a yes, but not a no either.
No, no, no.
That's a rip main. Let's look at this.
So, this is where the body was discovered. Yeah. That came out kind of weird anyway.
Yeah.
Whatever. They took it away already, but everything else is just how we found it.
Found it.
It appears the body was inside the treasure chest. Yeah, a woman by the name of Bound found it.
Yeah, we have to play this again. Samson, are you in here?
No way! Oh! Oh!
See, she heard something breaking and came in to see what it was. Well, let me add just a little more information. Oh wait, wrong voice, whatever. There's something else in here. But what? Huh? It looks like a seal of some kind, with somebody's initials and an intricate shape carved into it.
California?
Wow. It's Vitus
Damn.
Prospector. That's crazy.
Hello?
Is it for making those fancy wax things and documents? Do you think it belonged to California? I mean, the victim?
I doubt it.
No idea, but it's gotta get logged anyway, so I'll take that. Carlos knows what that is. Yes, that's my neighboring state.
I've never heard of that. Wow.
It's California's a pretty crazy state. Let's just say that much.
Damn. Probably
It's
not
lots
as
of earthquakes.
probably not as crazy as Arizona though, right?
It's not as hot. Well, unless you're in Death Valley, anyway. It's really rather impressive making an entire ship out of chocolate. That's Samson Tangaroa for you. Don't you just want to take a big bite out of it? Meow.
Meow.
Which part to bite first, though? That's the real head scratcher, you know? Bite any part of it, kid, and you'll be off this crime scene so fast your head will spin. Hey, it was just a joke. Stop staring at me like that. I do sometimes wish Eddie could keep his cool a little better.
He'll learn that.
Da-na-na-na-na-na.
Da-na-na.
It do be the crazies.
Yeah.
One of the stands for the ship is broken. What
Yeah.
a shame indeed. The ship must have collapsed onto the treasure chest and smashed it wide open. Wait, do you think...
I don't think.
No? Ugh, what is that? Could that be how the victim died? Was he crushed by the ship? If he was, this becomes an accidental death and not a murder. Are you too serious? Oh, yeah. Don't worry, detective. For the moment, we're simply discussing a possibility. I was being serious, though.
What a rip. Kitties.
Detective, can you tell us a little more about the state of the victim's body? Oh, let me see. Got a picture here someplace you can see for yourselves. Hey, throat.
Oh no.
Blunt force trauma. Judgment for blunt force trauma.
Yay, blood force trauma.
And what about the weapon? Has it been found yet? You can ask the prosecutor in charge about that. The detective's not the one for sharing, I see.
He's not.
You can take my mushroom coffee.
Damn.
Would you mind if we borrowed this?
No skin off my nose, not like it's official. Bound took it with an instant camera when she found the body. An instant camera? Like it's disposable or something. No, it means that it develops the pictures right there and then when you take them.
Whoa.
Egg.
Egg.
No way, sounds pretty convenient.
Now then, I better get my facts straight and take down some notes of my own. There's something in this picture that contradicts with the current crime scene. I'll need to call on my powers of deduction to figure out why.
The powers of deduction.
To be fair, that guy's face kind of looks like an egg, a little bit.
A little what?
Mm-hmm. Loves Tangaroa wore them when he was working on masterpiece over there. They're conveniently good at hiding fingerprints, too.
Man, too bad there's not a lot of eggs right now since, you know, egg shortage and all that.
I suppose it's possible to employ them in such a manner. Is it really all that suspicious to find a pair of gloves in a kitchen like this? I'm a detective. Everything's suspicious. That's the job.
You were suspicious.
I am suspicious.
Got him.
Well, we all used to be an egg, you know? It's crazy.
Yeah.
There's some very tasteful tableware here, along with some kitchen utensils. This tea set is of the same design as the one Miss Bound served with us earlier. You think... Wait, that's Fender. Oh no, I'm mixing up voices now.
Oh no.
You think Samson could have been drinking tea out of that? I mean, what the heck is that on top of the moon? It looks like something crazy. Oh man, I don't even dare. I don't even dare. The pot and cup were dusted prints. Those were the only ones they found. I remember what voice I'm doing now.
Oh yeah.
And was that the case for the utensils too? Oh, I know what you meant, Bree, but I'm just saying we technically were all eggs at one point.
Egg.
Everything else had been washed, so there weren't any prints to find. And if Mr. Tangaroa was wearing gloves while he was working on his confectionaries, that could explain why prints were only found on the teapot and cup.
Teapot.
Mr. Tangaroa's teapot added to the court record.
Epic.
Honestly, the top of that looks more like a pacifier than anything, I guess. I don't know.
Oops, that's not what I want to. I want to look at it.
Oh, did someone say pacifier?
Whoa, logic.
It just looks like a thing to suck on, doesn't it? I don't know, man.
Do you mean this part?
Yeah, it looks like something to suck.
I think that's like the lid, right?
Like a condiment bottle or a baby bottle or a pacifier. I don't know, man. Yes, what a gorgeous design. Really? It just seems a bit out there to me. Like, how do you even get your tea in there? I don't know, maybe open up the lid? I don't know.
Maybe.
Art isn't about functioning, it's about form. Guess I'll have to take your word for it, Mr. E. This art stuff is way beyond me. Is that true, Bree? Because I did not know that.
That is actually true.
Oh, the Joy-Con drift going crazy.
Yeah. This is also, not to get political on here, but do you know the executive order Trump made where he was like, everyone is the gender they were at conception? So that technically means everyone in the US was technically female Because at conception, everyone is female.
I did hear that actually. I remember hearing
Yeah.
something about that. That's kind of crazy, actually.
That's actually funny. I mean, the whole situation is sad, but like that one was pretty funny.
Examine the teapot a miles again to get an achievement.
Oh yeah.
Dang. Oh, look, there's something stamped in the. I don't get it. That doesn't make any sense. But anyway, there's
What?
something stamped in the bottom. Just the previous conversation. Like, I don't understand how that works, but eh.
What
It says
works?
pH.
That everyone
what-
starts female or what?
Yeah, like how does that work? Why? How?
I mean,
Like,
females
I
just.
thought the chromosomes were why we like become different. Or
I mean,
something,
yes, but like when the body or like the fetus forms, it's female at first, and then the Y chromosome triggers to release testosterone, and that testosterone like builds the body parts down there, you know.
Right.
So you,
And gets rid of all the other stuff because yes.
yeah,
I guess, I don't know.
but that's like, but it grows only after it's a base female. So it's like base female, and then it builds the male stuff on top of that.
Crazy.
So, yeah, everyone in the US is a female now
Yeah.
because of Trump.
So this is crazy. So did this say pH originally, or did this change?
It probably changed. I mean, I don't know if they. Or maybe it didn't change and they just changed the name and used just a different name with PH. I don't know.
Yeah, we just didn't get rid of those in time, Acheron. If we had a few more months, we could have gotten rid of those, but we were just like, nah, man, we're just gonna keep them, I guess.
Yee.
Ay, ay, ay. Wait, did I read that? I suppose this must be Paul Halleck's pottery mark. Those are his initials, after all. Miss Bound said she is a big fan of his work. Egg.
Egg.
His initials, huh? So if I'd made it, it would say EF? Eddie Fender. Sounds delicious. I mean, what? I'd eat myself, you know, right?
Wow.
Perhaps you should, good lord. Perhaps you should track this by initialing your personal belongings first.
Damn.
That's a good start.
I mean, can we... I mean, I don't know. Maybe not. Okay, the victim's body was found in Samson's Tangaroa's room inside a chocolate treasure chest. The cause of death appears to have been bloodless following blunt force trauma. Cool. Pierre Hoquet was the name in the fan translation. Okay, but still PH, so that they didn't have to make a new icon, I guess. Makes sense.
Yeah. Pierce Hoquet was the name in the fan translation. Okay, they did keep it PH then. That makes sense. That way they don't have to redraw that trophy.
I literally just said that.
Wait, you did?
The exact thing you just said, I literally just said too.
Oh, I'm
Everyone,
like, I don't
that's
know.
how well he's listening. SMH.
I'm like, I don't know, man. I'm in a place where I just don't know what's going on anymore.
I realize.
Paul Hollick. Wow, the Sharks lost. That's crazy.
Poor
This is a
Sharks.
fine selection of nautical paraphernalia. What does that even mean? I
Things?
think one of them could be the murder weapon. Oh wait,
Wait, one of them could be the murder weapon? I am the murder weapon.
Oh.
no, they're all made out of chocolate.
You have a hard time bludgeoning somebody to death with one of them.
Merlin, you're literally saying that as I'm drinking water. It's kind of funny.
Who the heck are the sharks? Because I see raiders and warriors. I don't see sharks in that image you posted, Bree. So I don't even know which team is the one you were rooting for. Anyway,
I don't even know what
Tis.
this is about.
Rugby.
Damn.
Can't tell what's real in here.
They really do look genuine. I can't hardly tell the difference myself. Found out I'm a girl. Maybe that's why I don't build muscle. I don't know.
What a rip.
A true testament to Mr. Tangaroa's skills. I mean, before I went back to work, I went to the gym for several months, and I was working out, and I felt like I was getting stronger, but I wasn't visibly looking stronger.
Wow.
So I was just like, okay. I mean, like, I don't know, man. I
That's
still
a
look
rip, man.
scrawny, so I mean, what am I doing, man? I don't know. What are you investigating, officer?
Sir, I was just taking the temperature of the water here.
And what have you learned?
Oh, it's warm, sir. The streams in each room flows into the main fountain, and then the water is circulated back into the rooms.
Unusual to say the least. I've never seen a house quite like this one. Do it, Merlin. Work out. It's worth it. It's good for your health, you know? Now work is my workout, so I don't work out. Rich folks, they're all crazy. I get like 20,000 steps a day at least whenever I
Damn.
work, so I mean,
That is crazy.
sometimes more if I do overtime.
Damn.
How's it looking over there, officer? Nothing of interest in that cupboard, or...
Yes, sir.
So there is.
Oh, no, there isn't. Just a blowtorch used for cooking on some tableware, sir.
You heard the man, Mr. Edgeworth. Nothing to add, am I right?
Why?
Why? No. So you do have something to add. That was the wrong voice. Whatever. No. Just can't get a straight answer out of nobody. Perhaps you should ask a straight question.
How about a gate question, though?
That's an interesting proposition.
What's water? I have,
A well-equipped kitchen is what I have, as one might
Damn.
expect. Sadly, it doesn't look like there's much to be found in the way of clues. Nothing of interest in the fridge either, we checked.
Me?
Did you though? Did you?
Oh god, this guy.
And you are? Aren't you glad you're voicing all the side characters?
Side characters. Sorry, meditating. I don't. Wait, was he French? No, he wasn't French. I forgot what country was he from? I forgot.
I thought he was French.
I thought too, but now I'm unsure. Merlin, do you want something, detective? He gets a French accent anyway, even if it doesn't make sense.
Oh, I'm an attorney, not a detective. Gregory Edgewood, a pleasure to meet you. Could be Japanese because of the music, I don't know.
True, the music does say Japanese.
And I'm his assistant, Eddie Fender. Oh yes, I am the Eddie.
Oh, wait. Wasn't his name also Gusto in the fan translation? Oh, I see. Name's Carmelo Gusto. I mean, I'm a confectioner here for the Contias. This is not French, by the way. This is whatever.
Hold on, I'm looking him up.
Ooh.
Ba, 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 ba.
She's also 16? What?
Wait, who?
Judy Bond.
What the frick? She don't look that young.
True. He's 42. Dang,
Doesn't say
Gustavia.
Doesn't say what country he's from.
Okay. I mean, it's not. I mean, it could be Japanese, but doesn't have to be. Okay, but Gustavia, Gusto. Okay, it's different, but it's kind of. I mean, Carmelo just sounds. I mean, that sounds more Italian, I guess. But I don't want to do another Italian.
Oh, the unofficial name was Dane Gustavia.
Yee.
I don't know if that was already mentioned or not. I was just looking it up on his wiki page. Man, Acheron's ahead of me, even when I'm trying to be really fast about it, too.
Acheron's just too quick.
Too quack?
Quick. He still hasn't told us the name of, you know...
The other two characters?
Yeah. Samson Tangaroa and Judy Bound.
Oh, I mean, I could look that up.
You
What's your specialty, Mr. Gusto? It was Catherine Kate Hall for Judy.
Oh yeah, Jeffrey Master. True.
Jeff Master. Must drink water. I want water. Give me water.
Yacht of the air and sugar.
No way! Look at that! It's a little baby seahorse!
It's a dragon, a noble soaring creature in the skies. I know this is not how French works. Oh man.
There we go. That's for the Judy one since Ackman
Damn.
did the other one. Chat records. Let's go. That's a dragon. It does look more aquatic than airborne.
No need to sugarcoat it. My design senses are weak. I know that the back doesn't anybody. That's why I'm heading to Zhangpao in the shower. I need to train hard.
Perhaps we should get off the subject of his design sense for now. So what are you doing in here, Mr. Gusto? I didn't think you were allowing a civilian on the scene yet.
Detective wanted to know more of one of the pieces in here.
Makes sense, seeing as he's a contestant. Perhaps I should ask him a few questions of my own.
Man, I really don't want to talk to this guy, mostly because I don't want to do this voice. I'm gonna change it at some point. 36.
Yeah, do it.
Damn.
Those are some interesting implements you use, Mr. Gusto.
Damn.
Dough. Skills. Back muscles.
Yeah, look at him flex. He can grow muscle. Unlike him. Sugar blowing pump. They put air into the sugar.
They're so cool. It's like watching a sword master do his thing.
I am no master. Not a day goes by that I don't out myself one way or another. That's why I was right. That way it doesn't matter when I make a mess. The way one of confectioner is a lonely one. You never stop learning, not until you die.
I'm your sleep reminder? That's kind of bad. The
Yeah.
way of the confectioner sounds like a long one, too. If he's still injuring himself on a daily basis. Because caps. What can you tell us about the contest?
Maybe you accidentally hit caps lock. Should probably hit that again.
Whoops.
Whoops.
Based on what we've seen so far, flavor doesn't seem to be the only criteria at play. Good night, boy.
Good
See you
night.
later.
The contest was the girls' idea. It's about art. Confectionery as art.
Excuse me, confectionery is art.
Art you can eat. Every part of it. Every single item in this room is edible.
The whole place does kind of smell like chocolate.
Take. Oh, that was bad.
Oh no.
Choked on my own spit.
Rip.
was a long yawn.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That girl is a genius. A once in a generation talent. Flavor and flair. He has it all. And if you can't outdo the god of confections himself, you can't win.
I don't know, man. Beating out the greatest in the world seems kind of hard, yeah? Even I'm not that crazy.
As it should be. Whoever beats him becomes the greatest in turn. That's the real price here. Nothing else matters.
So you're competing for a title effectively.
And the treasure. The ultimate cookbook. Tangaroa's most prized possession. If you want to know more, it's all written down here. It's the list of rules that was given out to the contestants. You know what I'm just giving him? I'm doing one better. I'm giving him an aggressively German accent so that the contrast between him and Von Karma is just very funny. How about that?
Wait, you're gonna voice Von Karma?
No, you're gonna voice Von Karma. So
Did you wait?
So it's funny because the German guy is not sounding German and the non-German guy is sounding German. That's the joke.
Okay, all right.
Although on the other hand, I don't know if I can do that. I don't know what kind of accent I was doing anyway. I'm kind of like, I'm not sure about this guy's voice.
I'll just start voicing Von Karma like Clavier Gavin because why not?
But like not that chill though. He's more like evil.
I can't even do that. I don't even know how you would do that.
Sorry, I don't know much about what happened. I also can't do aggressively German when I'm actually trying to speak English. It's only confusing me too.
No.
I only heard about it after the judging was over. I'm giving up. I'm doing whatever.
How was the
Freestyle.
judging organized?
Freestyle accent. It started at 3 p.m. Tangaroa began making that sounds right around there. He left his own room when he walked his way around the venue clockwise.
Dang.
My creations are the first to be judged. Ew.
Does that answer your question, Merlin?
He's pumping himself full of water.
Yeah. Let's go.
After that, he went to Scan's room. She's another one of the contestants.
What can you tell us about her?
Ruthless, brutal. There's nothing she wouldn't do to win. She was working with Cream, some kind of dreamscape.
That answers it. Let's go.
Then, last of all, Frost's room. His thing was flavored rice. Sculptures this time, or so I heard.
Found the body while Tangaroa was still making rounds.
That's
Yeah, I was about to say
voice-
that didn't sound right.
That voice is not right, but
She panicked and ran to call the cops. Tangaroa went right on judging, claimed he didn't know a thing about it until afterwards. Went ahead and looked over the victim's work even though the guy was nowhere to be seen. Pretty suspicious behavior in my one book.
I don't have enough information to challenge him on that yet. I won't rest until I inspect every suspicious looking nook and cranny. Excuse me, good lord. By the way, Detective Bad. What were you and Mr. Gusto talking about earlier? Okay, Merlin, okay.
No, okay.
I was going to ask you about the piece on the wall. I hope you put an art corner if it was your drawing. I was going to ask about that piece on the wall here, the one in the frame. Oh. did not because it's an emoji.
Damn.
That makes more sense now. Seemed like something was off. Yo, text!
Text?
Thought I'd better ask somebody who knows about this stuff. But then you bozos showed up and pulled me away from my very important work. Perhaps we can take a closer look at it together. Can't take a hint, can you? Imagine not fixing your caps.
I know, right?
Mr. Gusto, would you mind helping us out?
Of course. Confectionery is my life. If you have any question, I'll be happy to answer them.
Thank you. That's very kind of you.
A diary of despair. The light of life.
I don't believe it.
Why not?
I don't know. Candelabra made of chocolate. That would melt easily.
Yeah.
There's a title here, a light of life. Well, this particular light seems to be missing one of its life-giving flames. Does it have to be some sort of symbolic meaning, or could it be? Could it be?
Could it be?
Want to fix it? Kind of nice. This is a journal belonging to the captain of the chocolate ship, also made of chocolate. A diary of despair. That's some title. Come here, kin. Oh wait, that's Gregory.
Ye-
See how we crossed the sea and rode the red tide to misery. Quite a jaunty rhyme for such a tragic-sounding tale.
Could it be? Yes, Acheron, it could be.
Who knew you could make a picture this pretty out of chocolate? Samson really is a god among men. It's really made of chocolate, though. It looks far too much like a regular illustration to me.
You have a good eye. I'm impressed.
You have an eye for quality, friend.
That's not a piece of candy. That's the ultimate cookbook.
The ultimate cookbook. In other words, the grand prize. Because you're capitalizing the first letter of every word. And that's kind of, that's just funny, you know? You can plagiarize off of HP, because he started that first.
Damn.
What? So it's not made of chocolate after all?
No, the book is simply enframed in some. Tangaroa showed it to all of us when he gathered us here to explain the rules.
You saying Tangaroa sound like you said Danganronpa for a second there.
A body has been discovered!
So the participants knew that the grand prize was in this room the whole time. Anyway, you see it too, right? A frame, something's missing. The oddity Detective Bad was going to ask Mr. Gusto about earlier, yes. You're right, Detective. Something is missing from this frame. I can try. Let me try it like this for a while. Yes!
Sure, why not?
So it's not just me. Huh? What's missing? It's a very stylistic typing, and it's very good. I'd better show Eddie which part of the frame is missing some chocolate.
Chocolate?
Oh.
Right over here.
Oh, I wasn't even looking at that part.
Also, his voice is kind of interesting.
I was looking more at the fingerprints, because I was like, oh,
Yeah.
there's chocolate missing there.
I mean, I guess.
Yeah. Exactly. Look at the decorative work in the corner. Something's missing? No. No, you're dumb. What are you talking about? There's nothing missing here.
You're missing.
Oh yeah, it's different from the other side.
That's not like a Tangaroa. The balance is all wrong.
But that's not all. Take a look around. Every confectionist room is missing some small bit. You're right, the candle holder, the nautical stuff, they're all like that. Who's live? We're live.
Yeah.
Did somebody deliberately damage them? Damage creations.
Ooh.
Yum. That's a very good question. Or did Tangaroa just wanted to look like somebody messed with his work? In which case, touche.
Ooh.
He'd never do that to his own creations. Never. Rip arm.
Rip.
Could this have some deeper meaning for the case? No. I must scour the scene. I must inspect every suspicious looking nook and cranny.
Thank you.
I didn't realize that was the line until I started reading it.
Damn. Can I examine this?
Nope. Looks like a fire alarm. Yeah, and before you start prodding it, it's not made of chocolate, you dummy. Push it and bells will start ringing. People will come running from the security room. Whole bunch of hassle. So don't. I know you want to, but don't. Honestly, the thought hadn't even crossed my mind. Typical attorney. I hate attorneys.
So much.
What does being an attorney have to do with anything?
Everything.
Excuse me.
Everything.
That's so crazy. This must be the title of this piece. Angel beset by thorns. That's pretty mysterious. Dang. Really gets you thinking, huh? I think I'm a fan.
Oh, good taste.
Yeah?
I am especially fond of it myself. Simply captivating.
You can eat my ankles. Mr. Edgeworth, Mr. Gusto praised me. Maybe I'll get paid disability for having no ankles. Now, Eddie, don't make this into a thorny issue by bragging about it.
Ugh, you have the bad taste.
Was that a dad joke, Mr. Edgeworth? I better not make note of this momentous occasion. Where did I make a joke, dad or otherwise?
He doesn't even realize.
I don't even think I realized either, honestly.
Because you're thorny. Because, you know, where he was like...
Let me read that again. Where did he say that? No, don't make it a thorny issue by bragging about.
Because the title is
I don't get it.
Angel beset by thorns. We're talking about the title.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
No elbows or ankles. Yo, my ankles are gone.
Damn. The picture is not made of chocolate. It's the cover of the book. The ultimate cookbook.
I am the chocolate. I am the ankles. The
I
ultimate
am
cookbook.
The ultimate cookbook.
Yeah. In other words, the grand prize.
Yes, enframed in chocolate. Tangaroa showed it all to all of us when he gathered us here to explain the rules.
So the participants knew the grand prize was in this room the whole time.
Yeah.
Are these finger marks? Yeah, but we don't know whose yet. Still haven't figured it out because we are dumb.
Sad.
No fingerprints, no ID. Finger marks without prints. They could certainly be important to the case.
Frame finger marks.
Yo! It's a real head scratcher, alright. Not really, I'm guessing whoever it was wore gloves. With your sense of romance, of adventure. There doesn't tend to be much of either at a crime scene, Eddie. Yeah, get with the program, man.
Chew! Are you alright, Eddie? No. Yeah, but it sure is chilly in here.
Well, maybe you should put on a coat like me.
Yeah.
Yes, it wasn't exactly warm out in the fountain room either. It's even colder in here. I'd like to borrow my jacket. No, I'm fine. Besides, you said you gave it to me when I finally got my attorney's badge. Huh, I did, didn't I? Why do they have to have the heat down so low? Oh, geez, I don't know.
Chocolate needs to be kept at the right temperature. Take a look behind that panel on the wall.
What panel? Look at that, it was here this whole time.
I don't know how cold
59
that
degrees Fahrenheit. Dang, man, that's pretty chill.
is. I don't know how chill.
That's pretty chill.
That was
would
one in each of the contest rooms.
I would guess, I mean, I don't know the exact number. I'm guessing between 15 and 20 degrees Celsius, probably.
I mean,
Somewhere in that range.
20 wouldn't be cold. 15, yeah. I don't know.
It's exactly 15 degrees Celsius.
Okay,
actually.
yeah, that makes that makes sense.
Hey, I was right on my range
Yeah.
at least.
Yeah. Yeah, the thing is, if it was more towards 20, then I'd be like, I'm pretty sure chocolate would melt at 20 degrees. Even if
Not
slowly.
really. 68 degrees Fahrenheit is still cold enough for chocolate.
I mean, I guess, yeah.
But for sensitive chocolate like this, it's probably just better to be on the safe side and be like 59, 15 degrees, whatever, you know.
Denk gewoon goed, them, so they wouldn't spoil the aesthetic of our works.
And what do the controls do?
They adjust the temperature and the lighting. Goes all the way down to minus 22 degrees Fahrenheit. Cold enough to keep any confectionery from melting.
Minus 22 degrees Fahrenheit is probably about, maybe like minus 25 to 30 Celsius.
I mean,
Freezing is 32 Fahrenheit.
yeah, I was
so-
about to say, like, Fahrenheit is typically more in the positive range, so I'm like, yeah, that sounds cool. But then,
So in effect, each room is a giant freezer.
but then it should be more than minus. I mean, I don't know if it should be more than minus 20. I have no clue.
I'm just guessing. I don't really know. I'm just,
clue at all.
Minus 30 degrees Celsius. I was right.
No, you said minus 20.
No, I thought I said minus 25 to minus 30 Celsius.
Yes. Fine.
I'm good at my guessing ranges, you know? I might not know the exact conversion, but I know, like, I can get close.
I don't know. I just can't
It's
wrap my mind around Fahrenheit. To be fair, I haven't even tried, but you know.
well, you know how it be sometimes.
Yeah.
It's 59 degrees in here. No wonder I'm cold. Well, whenever you end up in a situation where it's like, oh man,
100 is hot. 0 is really cold.
Yeah.
Well, I guess you could say 100 is really hot and 0 is really cold. But it's not like freezing versus boiling. It's more like it's survivable versus survivable. So, you know, like, yeah, I don't know.
I mean,
It's one way to look at it.
is 0 degrees Fahrenheit survivable?
No, well, yeah.
I mean,
It's not ideal. It's like it's extreme cold versus extreme heat, but they are survivable at least. Whereas if it was in Celsius, I mean, 0 degrees would be like, okay, that's even more survivable. But then 100 is like, you're gonna die.
yeah,
You're dead. Bye-bye.
you are boiling, literally.
You shouldn't be out here right now.
Yeah. Also, no moon.
Oh, man.
No.
Man, I can't believe Phoenix wants to keep those.
True.
I don't
Acheron.
know, Acheron. I think I could maybe survive that.
Yeah, why not?
I mean, it's like being put in a freezer, right? You just, all your atoms stop moving, and boom, you're done.
It's just,
like,
you're just built
just-
different.
just get heated back up to proper temperature, and you'll be good as gold, you know?
Huh.
Oh, man.
Preservation of a crime scene is the foundation of detective work.
But I'm not a detective. My 0.72 degrees Celsius is to live through.
Yeah.
Oh, man. The same goes for attorneys, Eddie. We must never disturb the scene of a crime.
Oh, tired. Oh, get used to the cold. It's all part of your training. Chocolate
What would-
needs to be kept between the 59 and 65 degrees. There's no way around it. Oops.
What would you feel, Phoenix, about minus 89.2 degrees Celsius?
Great. Love that.
That's the coldest temperature ever recorded on Earth.
Damn.
Also known as minus 128.6 degrees Fahrenheit.
That's cold, man.
And for the Kelvin people, 184 degrees Kelvin.
Kelvin people in chat.
Shout out to the Kelvins in the chat.
Oh yeah.
Oh, man.
You know the temperature by heart, huh? Guess it's just your job. You must know what absolute zero is, right?
Is very least I should know. Any real confectioner should be able to tell you that and more.
Yes. Alright, what about lollipops and cream?
If it's not too hot or too humid, a lollipop should be fine just about anywhere. Cream needs to be kept at around 50 degrees.
You watch out for heat and humidity, huh? Duly noted.
Do it, Merlin. Sleep.
Yeah, me too.
Me 3. The detective Bad kind of brightened up when he was talking about lollipops, didn't he? I suppose he must be very fond of them. I don't believe there is any more to be found here. Yo! Nothing more. Wow.
Nothing. But there's dialogue for this, so...
And it's all optional stuff, apparently. Whoops. These
Whoops.
controls can be used to adjust the room's temperature and lighting. Red, yellow, green, dark blue, light blue, white. That's a huge range. Yeah? Okay. Temperature set to 59 degrees. Light color set to white.
The pieces in here are made of chocolate. That's why. White lighting makes them look better.
Mr. Tangaroa must see the room itself as a part of his carefully crafted creations. Understandable, you know, understandable.
Exactly. Oh. Help me, I'm stuck.
I'm stuck here. Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
I must scour the investigation scene with my nooks and crannies.
Yeah. Do I deduce that that is the... That
You are
is
going to
the-
deduce to that.
that is the that.
I am the that.
I'm deducing that is that. Eureka!
Eureka!
God damn it.
Consider the relationship between the evidence and what we see before us. There is a contradiction. Considering the ship before us and how you're lucky it's made of chocolate.
Otherwise, you'd be on it right now, floating down that little stream over there.
Not exactly the most pleasant way to be ejected from a crime scene. I need to calm down and think this over one more time. I'm certain there's something missing that ought to be here.
Is it though? Anything in here? I mean, I guess if we're talking about that, like the ground being missing. I guess.
It's related to the evidence somehow.
Sure. Yeah.
You said the only thing that's been removed from the scene is the body. Yeah, that and a piece of cloth that was wrapped in. Wait, who said that? Then something here does. Okay, all right. I was making sure I didn't just like say someone else's line. And something here doesn't quite add up.
It doesn't?
Take another look at the scene in front of us, detective. A very conspicuous clue that should be here is clearly missing. ...
You're right. Don't remember anybody mentioning they removed the blood along with the body.
I think you've noticed the blood being missing immediately, but sure.
Yeah.
Let me check with forensics. Somebody's getting fired over this.
Oh no.
Whoa, what is it, Mr. E? What did you figure out?
Everything.
Compare the treasure chest in the photograph to the real thing. In the picture, the solid chocolate bottom continues underneath the deceased head. And that part of the chest is now gone. Part with blood all over it. Exactly, so did the police remove it, or perhaps the killer? Man, I believe the killer is out here again.
Damn.
It wasn't forensics. They're saying nobody took anything like that away. Interesting. So somebody deliberately removed the blood from the scene. Could be.
Crime scene.
Wow, wow,
notes.
wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
I guess I guess we can talk to Fender, then we can do some logic, I think. Should be everything.
Time to talk to Mr. Fendi Fend.
Wait, where is the... Still no... Okay. Why was there no check mark, though? Why was there no check
I have
mark?
no clue.
Oh, wait, I can go over here. I just realized.
Yeah, let's go.
The rope.
It's titled Voyage of the Red Rover. After sailing the 7 seas, can you get rid of the text box, or is that not possible?
I don't think so.
Rip.
I
After
mean,
sailing the 7 seas, a legendary ship happens upon a great treasure at last.
I mean, we will be able to see it once the conversation is over, so...
After sailing the 7 seas, a legendary ship happens upon a great something. This piece is a tribute to the adventurous spirit of our ancestors. Who knew? Oh. I guess I don't need to read the rest of it then.
Yeah.
Cool. So they sailed 6 whole seas before they found anything. Not exactly the luckiest crew out there. Sometimes you gotta take a bunch of wrong turns before you find the truth. That's what being a real detective is all about. Whew. Did you even have detectives back in those days?
There, now you can read it. Even though we
Who
don't need
knows?
to.
You know, all I really needed was great treasure at last, and that was about it.
Damn.
And then bad read the rest for me. A real crime scene. This is so exciting. Yeah, I kind of forgot we could just examine it. I don't know.
Yeah.
This isn't a game, Eddie. I need to take it seriously. Don't worry, Mr. E. I'm taking notes on everything. All the E's.
Mm.
You are? What kind of notes? Notes about how all this delicious stuff is made. Can't wait to try it out for myself. Anyway,
Damn.
no, they cut me off at H.
No.
I'm not playing around, Edward. Take this seriously. Yes, yes, Mr. Edgeworth. There we go.
Got rate limited.
Can't believe it. I forgot. I didn't even know that was a thing.
I didn't know either.
Sound of something breaking.
It's
Broken
probably-
stand.
Probably that, right?
Broken stand and blunt force trauma.
No.
Oh
What?
gosh, that was terrible. Oh my gosh.
That was very terrible indeed.
I like threw up a little bit. On that
Ew.
burp. Oh no.
Didn't need to know that.
Ah, like a little chunk of something came up my
Ew.
throat. Anyway, the stand broke and the ship collapsed with it. Oh man. And the loud sound it made brought Mrs. Bound running. Yeah, said the ship had already keeled over by the time she got in here. Why did the stand collapse? What caused it to break? Why did it break? I
What?
don't know. Maybe the whole thing was off balance from the get-go. Oh, yeah. Okay, could that really have been the case?
Nah.
Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum.
Do we do I don't know. Was it tampered with? Is that it? Yeah.
Whoa!
Whoa, he's biting his nails.
Never. All of Mr. Tangaroa's creations are missing a little piece of each. Including one of the stands that was holding up the ship. Somebody really went all out. You think it could have been the killer? No, I think Shelly the Killer is a little too young right now. It's certainly a possibility, though.
How young would he be?
I don't know. He might be old enough. He might just be in the prime of his life right now.
Yeah.
Killing people, just doing his thing, you know?
Yeah, you know. Doing his stuff.
Either way, I think we can safely say the stand was damaged in our mystery person's tampering spree. And when it broke, the ship fell and smashed open the treasure chest. Which would have remained closed otherwise.
Damn.
I like how investigation complete just sounds like gunshots.
Bam, bam, bam. You're done.
All done. I think we're about done here for now.
Yeah.
I don't know how I know this, but I do.
Intuition.
Well, if I wasn't convinced before, I am now. Tangaroa did it. No two ways about it.
What do you mean? All the rooms in this place locked from the inside. The only way to unlock them from the outside is with this key. I see, and who had access to that key? Who do you think? Tangaroa, and it's the only one. There aren't any copies.
Mansion key.
Wow. The mansion key Tangaroa could slip into anybody else's room anytime he liked. And he could even lock his own room from the outside if he wanted. Mr. Tangaroa's room wasn't locked, was it? Nope, which is exactly what makes him a suspect. Would you care to explain your thinking? Oh no, it's a time to duel. Why I think Tangaroa did it. The door had been locked with the body found. Tangaroa would have been the obvious suspect. My delivery didn't lock his room.
I like how you can still read the sign in the background. That's neat.
That's crazy. And why he smashed in the lid of the treasure chest so the body was on full display. There was a gather in this room when the judging finished up. So he made it look like the murder happened while he wasn't there. The one thing he didn't plan on was Bound finding the body. Anyway, that's my thinking on this whole thing. Good enough for you, Mr. Attorney?
Nope.
Yeah, I think that checks out. All right, he's guilty.
Let's pick it up, boys.
Do you also believe it was Mr. Tangaroa who damaged the other pieces in this room? Yep. I know you have to believe your client. That's your job, but I'm a detective and I serve the law. No matter how squeaky clean somebody might seem, a suspect is still a suspect. I fully understand your reasoning, detective. Now, would you mind if I applied a little critical thinking of my own? Do your worst. Just as the detective won't compromise his devotion to the law, I won't compromise my beliefs either. And I'm not about to just accept his version of events, in fact. I'm going to show him the piece of evidence that highlights the contradictions in his claims.
Probably.
I think Tangaroa did it.
I do think this is a good point to call the stream. Because I'm like falling asleep. Yeah.
Dang, you're falling asleep early.
I didn't have my second coffee. And I'm feeling the consequences. Also, are you tired too?
Yeah, kind of.
Kinda. I mean, I'm not gonna go to sleep, but I'm like, not gonna.
I could have a coffee and go right to sleep right now, because I'd be like, yeah, no.
Yeah, that's the problem. It's too late for a coffee now. If I drink a coffee, I can't go to sleep on time. Then I have to go to work tomorrow and have to be up early and stuff. So, man.
Yeah, I'm one of those weirdos who can just drink coffee and go right to sleep. I don't do it, but you know I could. I've done it before, where I'm like, you know, like, all right, here we go, caffeine. Yeah, let's go. I'm going in now. Okay.
Oh no.
Like, you know, I got like some coffee powder I can mix into my water now, but like before, and I bring coffee like home from work, and I was like, I need a nap still. Like, what, you know, I don't know.
Oh, okay. Gamer's like, save again.
Did I save? Did I save?
Did I save?
Did I save?
Ooh, look at this. New background, let's go.
Wow.
Also
let's go.
We got new stuff.
That's a compendium of investigations.
We got him and the dog. And him and...
What does pressing Y do? Oh, just their other sprites. That makes sense.
The bear.
You got 14 of them.
Oh.
That looks really funny when Coserado's not there.
Yeah.
Wee.
Oh, I guess he's the same.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Tiger.
1,
Kitty.
2.
Got the
Bunny?
bunny.
Oh, one doesn't have any extra ones.
Ultimately,
They should have animated all the bunnies.
true.
I am a prisoner.
Damn. Wait, who did I not look at? There's nobody else. Oh wait, is it because I didn't look at the confrontation? I see.
What does that even mean?
It's those sprites. Now instead of overworld, it's those.
Wait, go to Simeon
Whoops.
for his just for his everything.
What?
Okay. I don't know. I was just curious. Press Y a bunch. Monkey gone.
I'm pretty sure one of the sprites you're looking for are not here. Just saying. Ooh.
Anyway, now we're good.
Yeah. And we got photos. He's so dead, man.
Do we got spoiler photos?
No, we only unlocked these after the case.
Okay, so no silhouettes. That's good.
Look at this.
Dang, not even half the photos. That's crazy.
I mean, to be fair, the other half is probably also Investigations 1.
Oh wait, page 4 isn't even a full page.
Yeah.
So there's also that.
Also, wait, this is... No, I can't choose the game. Never mind. This is all the photos. I still love this image. He's like, oh!
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 I've been knocked off. No.
I got the dog. Did I? I don't know if I got... Oh yeah, I did get the achievement for episode 2, so... Yeah. Anyway.
Whoa, Emma Sky.
Yeah, she exists.
They're just like, yep, here you go. Have it. Have at you.
Science.
Science-y.
Oh, man, I'm so sleepy. Why,
Oh
Akron,
my
why are you
God.
angry? Why is he
What?
angry?
That's not an angry octopus. What are you talking about?
It's not.
It looks like a happy octopus to me, unless I'm seeing this completely wrong.
Maybe I'm seeing this completely wrong, or my eyes are just bad.
Octopus red waving is what it's called.
Oh. To me, it looks like it has like really squinted eyes and like it's showing his teeth. So that's why I thought it looked angry. Also, like my eyes are bad.
Rip. I mean, we can misinterpret this all day long too.
Yeah, that one is annoyed. Akron. Okay.
That's the I'm like, hello there.
Hello there. Worm orange green, let's go!
Oh, let's go.
Damn.
Gotta remember all the crazy emotes, you know?
True. Anyway. This has been it.
Anyway, it's time
Anyways.
to buffer.
It buffers?
Time to buffer.
Oh.
Time to buffer.
Because you're gonna end the stream and it's gonna buffer and then it's gonna be like, alright, end stream time.
Yeah, exactly. It's, I don't know what to say. My brain is dead. I'm like,
Dead brain.
what am I even
brain.
saying? I'm so tired.
Shout out to all the tier 4 members. Oh wait, wrong channel.
Yeah, we don't have any tier 4 members. So shout out.
Shout out to Phoenix's tier 4 members, Phoenix, Edgeworth, Akron X2,
Yes.
and Phoenix Edgeworth a second time.
Exactly. Shout out to everyone who was in the chat, just chilling with us, and yeah, next one is gonna be I don't know when. But maybe I'm gonna do a silent stream where I just play rhythm games.
Do it.
Likely not tomorrow. I know technically it's a tier 4 stream, but
Thanks, Phoenix, for tier 4ing the stream of yourself playing Phoenix Ace
Yeah.
Attorney Investigations. There we go.
yes, perfect.
That's how you do it.
Exactly. Yeah, next one's gonna be whenever.
Yep. I mean, like I said, if you want to do one early, just give me a heads up and I'll
I literally had
prep
like
myself.
I literally had 2 days where I was like, oh, I could ask Kratos to stream. And then I was like, never mind. I do not have the time.
Whoopsie.
So I would ask you more to stream, but then I would also need to have the time to stream. Even if we do shorter streams. 3 hours is still quite a bit. So I don't know.
It's up to you what you want to do. It could be 2 hours. It could be an hour and a half. I don't care. Whatever the heck you feel like doing, you know?
Let's stream for half an hour.
At that point, it's like you might as well just be a Let's Play. I don't even know.
Yeah, exactly. So I don't know.
I do agree. 30 minutes is kind of short. Like unless like circumstances come up, like oh man, the end of the game. Oh man, I got something to do all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Oops. Like I get
Yeah.
that.
So I
That's
don't
why
know.
it's like if I'm gonna stream, it's got to be at least an hour, at least minimum. You know,
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know, but sometimes streaming is like a commitment, and I'm like, man, I
Yeah.
don't know. Phoenix being afraid of commitment. But yeah,
Wow.
anyway,
Can't believe it.
we will stream this again. When, I don't know. If I will have time in March. I mean, I will have time in the summer.
In Mark.
In March. In March.
I thought you went to sleep, Merlin.
He
You just
awoke.
came back.
He awoke for the egg.
All for the egg.
Anyway, I still don't know how to end my stream, and I've been streaming for like, what, many years now. So,
You think you have a problem with it? Man, I have. Well,
I mean,
honestly, my Let's Play videos are worse, but I mean.
I was about to say,
still.
you literally just do your shoutouts and then you're done, and that's it. That's actually.
Well, yeah, because it's like, alright, time to end the stream. Here's who I got to shout out. Bye, everyone. See you later. But then in the Let's Play videos, it's because I have a freaking pre-recorded outro. It's like, okay, here's next episode. We're gonna do a thing, and then I don't know what we're gonna do. But then it's like, it's like, how do you end the video? I don't know, man.
Bye.
Just say